Hello, hello, hello. We are live. And now, here is our intro.
Sauron has yet to reveal his deadliest servant, the one who will lead Mordor's armies in war. The one they say no living man can kill. Slay them all. What of the wizard? I will break him.
Welcome, everybody. We are going to have a fun day today. I am very excited to continue our, shall we say, tearing apart. Let's go with that. Tearing apart of Mr. Shaw's oh so deliciously asinine School of Movies Last Jedi review. I am very excited to be bringing this to you today, and I am hoping that you all have a fun time. I am today, but with me are my guests. I have, first off, this guy. Agent Yokai 0. Welcome aboard.
Tell me, where's that intro from anyway? That little badass thing you made for me.
G.I. Joe Sigma 6. Episode 6, I believe.
Gotcha. Making me want to watch it.
It's meh.
The
only good things are like Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow. That's usually how it is.
Is that who those two characters were that were fighting or something?
Yep.
Gotcha.
We also have some more guests. Welcome aboard.
I still love that intro.
You're welcome. I thought you'd like it. And now, our good friend is ready to come on. Let me get his intro pulled up. Y'all ready to go?
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty. Might have one more guest. Alrighty. So Yokai, were you able to watch much of our last video on School of Movies, or were you there?
I don't think I've seen it. No.
Oh, cool! You missed the Rancor of Progressiveness.
Lovely.
Now you know where it's from, though.
Well,
I think I was in and out for it.
Thing is, that wasn't something that we made up. That was something he said.
Yes.
How self-aware, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. We're Luke. The door is reality, and the Rancor is the progressives.
Yeah. Alrighty, let me get to the right timestamp. We were at 50 minutes. It took us 3.5 hours to get through 30 minutes last time. Let's see what we can do about trying to increase that. Try and get through about an hour, which is going to be hard since he just barely said that Leia flying through space was one of his top 3 favorite Star Wars moments.
Oh, God, don't remind me. It would have made a lot more sense had they had Leia use telekinesis earlier in the movie. But no! No! It has to come from nowhere.
We've got to subvert your expectations and also do the really, really dumb business decision.
No, you're supposed to exceed with Star Wars and subvert my expectations with something else. You're not supposed to use the thing you're trying to deconstruct.
Yeah, Game of Thrones does subversion well, only because George R.R. Martin knows about fantasy and has read a wide range of books and understands nearly every trope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just like the person who wrote Magica knew every single trope.
Norobuchi.
Yep.
Well, let's start things off, shall we?
To pick her up.
That's where I thought it was going as well, yeah.
Yeah, but no.
That would have been a hell of a redemptive moment.
But you see, it's like Leia's hand twitch, and hand moves. She's not frozen, and you realise that Leia is if she's not a Jedi, she's freaking close because she just holds her hand.
No. No.
Wow.
I did the research here.
Yeah.
It only takes 15 seconds to die in a vacuum.
Mm-hmm. Also, they just said that apparently the moment with Leia got a cheer in the theater.
What? I've been hearing from other people that there was a uproarious laughter in their movie theaters.
Let me get back there. It's kind of rough with stupid Podbean, but let me move it forward ever so slightly.
I don't even know why I did that research anymore. I just looked it up because
of Leia being,
of something.
We think Leia's killed. To Leia
more years
to pick her up. To
That's
retrieve
where
her.
I thought it was going as well, yeah.
Yeah, but no.
That would have been a hell of a redemptive moment.
But you see, it's like Leia's hand twitch, and hand moves. She's not frozen, and you realise that Leia is if she's not a Jedi, she's freaking close because she just holds out and swoops back into the ship. It's like, wow.
First of all, making Leia force sensitive was stupid.
In the cinema. So
second of all, using the force to levitate around through space, fucking retarded.
Yes, because telekinesis is one of those advanced skills that you actually need to learn how to do.
Not to mention impossible. What was she pushing?
I've never even seen anybody do it in the show, in the movies, I mean. I've never seen Jedi levitate. They force jump, they don't levitate.
I suppose it's possible, but I've never seen it in any of the books that I've read. And I read most of the EU books. And that's where they're taking most of the stuff
the only thing
from.
You can possibly say, the only thing you can maybe say is that when she started like force pulling the ship, which inertia caused her to float towards it instead of the ship being pulled toward her, which that's not how it works in Star Wars.
No, it's not. Ugh.
It's not how it works in anything. I was wondering about the logistics of how that was supposed to work. So they blew out the front cockpit, blowing Leia forward ahead of the path of the ship. Wouldn't the ship just advance on her position and eventually inertia would slow Leia down and the ship would catch up with her?
No, because it's in a vacuum and momentum works differently in a vacuum than it does in air.
Yeah, well, it's implied that the ship is accelerating, but Leia wouldn't be. So the ship would have caught up.
That's debatable. Because they say they're running out of fuel. So I don't think they'd be going particularly well. Oh my good God. Fuel! Gah!
Yeah.
Ah!
Star Wars, as far as I'm aware, has not needed fuel.
They've certainly never talked about needing to. Also, they've shown starfighters finished being fueled, but they've never said anything at all about fuel shortages. And don't they mine gas planets for the fuel they use? Or at least that's the impression I got.
I would say it's never explained. I know there's a Malastare is a fueling planet that produces a unshift gas S for space fuel, but that's in the Clone Wars. That's technically only semi-canon.
Yeah.
Because pretty much everything in the movies is canon, and everything outside the movies is subject to retcons.
So The Last Jedi is canon, but Clone Wars isn't. That's fair.
Well, it technically is canon, but it is. They can retcon anything they want from the Clone Wars and not feel like it's.
I'm more inclined to treat the Clone Wars as canon than the Disney movies.
Uh-huh.
Anything made under Lucas, that's canon. Anything under Disney with the new lore and the retconned lore, nope. My headcanon is that those don't exist.
Yeah. Yeah, because at least like some people very very wrongly say that that Kylo and Rey is the Jaina and Jaina story done better, and I'm like,
no, the Jaina and Jason story did better. Are they into incest or something? Because Jaina and Jason are brother and sister.
well, admittedly, this was before Rise of Skywalker, so, but it's like,
yeah, no. These people are already taking Star Wars as a romance. These people have not read the EU, because otherwise they'd have known that Jaina and Jason are twins. And I know some say twincest is wincest, but ew? Gross? Absolutely not.
yeah, no, yeah, it gets worse.
Yeah.
We think Leia's killed. To Leia returning like that, it was bloody brilliant.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't quite fist pumping in the fist in the air yes moment that like where
No.
Rey pulls the lightsaber to her and catches it in Force Awakens. But it was bloody good.
There wasn't a single.
No, it wasn't.
Fake out death in this that felt like a fake out death, if that makes sense. There were every
excuse.
Just to shock you.
Yeah, every.
Oh, right. This was made before Rise of Skywalker. Because they certainly can't say that anymore. Chewie, anyone?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just why?
Because these people don't think like us. They think in terms of they don't think in terms of real quality.
Oh, right. They're people who can't person very well.
Which is weird because we have 2 married couples on there.
Those 4 are married.
Mm-hmm.
And
You're probably swinging too.
Ew. I'm sorry, Dunn, go ahead.
Yeah.
Pumping in the fist in the air yes moment that like where Rey pulls the lightsaber to her and catches it in Force Awakens. But it was bloody good.
There wasn't a single fake out death in this that felt like a fake out death, if that makes sense. There were every
just to shock you.
Yeah, every this person is going to die felt genuine to me.
And this person you think's important then dies. Ooh, that was so.
Yeah.
I like that. What a bitch.
One of the things that I think helped with that is that the first 10 minutes of this movie has like this mini story during the bombing attack that like, okay, you guys have seen Clerks, I'm assuming, and you know the whole like Randall rant about, well, what about the contractors on the Death Star? Well, it was they got killed and they weren't really, I mean, like the story about Paige Tico and her like trying to launch those bombs, it kind of seems like Rian Johnson saw that and was like, okay, but what if we applied that sort of empathy to the people who weren't space Nazis
or working for them,
or working for them knowingly, the space Nazis, and then that in like that
they were
grounding of the personal stakes and the human
No.
None of them were there by choice, except for like the generals.
They really like that space battle.
This just no. It's just gags. You cannot.
My socks
put...
are here. I ordered new socks and they just got here.
Awesome. Are
Yes,
they
my
nice,
dogs are very
fluffy
upset
socks?
at the mailman. Well, of course.
Well, what was I going to say? Oh, right. Gags. Gags do not belong in Star Wars. The humor in Star Wars has always been the witty dialogue. And these movies are bereft of the witty dialogue.
Yeah, there's a little bit of like the gags in Phantom Menace. But that's kind of where the humor is like, it's fine, I guess.
Jar Jar stepped in a space turd. I contest.
Well, that's...
It's like low effort humor.
Yeah. But it's like...
Quirky Marvel humor.
It's
not
worse
quite.
Than Marvel. It's way worse than Marvel humor. It's like, it's bathos of a lot. It's bathos, like, on steroids. Like, Marvel, at least, like, in Civil War, not Ragnarok. Ragnarok has this problem a lot, where they have a lot of bathos. But the, we have another guest. 1 second. Good.
Where is he?
Where's Crow?
I heard Crow. I do not see Crow.
Yeah, same here.
I think he flew away.
God damn it.
Maybe he's the wisest of us all.
Did we lose Dunn during the intro? Is that what happened?
That may
No,
have
I
happened.
see Dunn.
Dunn. No, we lost Dunn during Crow's intro, so Crow couldn't join. Yep.
Oh, damn.
They're both in limbo now.
No. He's stuck backstage. Poor Crow. I'd help you if I could, darling, but I can't.
Yeah, the private chat's blowing up. He's stuck with the rancor of progressiveness.
Oh, but, well, there were gags in the prequels, according to Visitor Massacre, but those worked, while the gags in the prequels just don't. Because those gags were R2 and 3PO. Whereas the gags in Disney's just didn't. At least that's how I felt anyway. But then again, I always found R2 and 3PO funny.
So, about hyperspace kamikazes,
Oh my. That is such a stupid thing.
I think Sonic's pretty good.
Oh my god.
Jeez, does Sonic need hyperspace fuel? I didn't know that there was a difference between the different kind of fuel sources, but thank you, Solo, for clarifying that.
No, I've
I
not
just thought it
seen
was like some
Solo.
kind of
I don't
space
ever
folding.
plan to see Solo. Stop it.
I thought it was just folding space. Then it was the driver was powered by, the normal fuel source.
I don't know. It was never explained beyond the fact that you needed to have a course set, or else you
There we go.
might fly through a star, or get too
Nice
close
and
to a
pitch
black hole.
black, just like the rest of my favorite clothes.
Nice. Oh. Poor Crow.
Hyperspace fuel is regular space fuel, but with coffee, courtesy of Dr. Crow.
And I was expecting you to say, like my heart, Yokai.
Yep.
The dark side.
Oh, yay, you're back!
I
Dunn
have
returns.
returned. Yes. And I brought
Welcome
a friend.
back.
And I brought a friend.
Ah, freedom! Oh my god, it smells so bad back there.
Did you manage to get the door?
Birds don't
I
have
love-
noses.
Did you
love-
Yes,
manage
but
to
we do
drop
have
the
to-
drawer?
Yes.
I love the I'm reading your private stuff chat. I'm just barely noticing it. I'm sorry.
It's all
It's
right.
like made it. What the F? They like that battle. Why? Let me in. Let me in. I want to talk Star Wars. Let me out of the cage. Mark jokes are not funny. Yay. Take your time. I'm still backstage. I think we lost Dunn. I was expecting to like my heart. You could say my expectations were subverted.
I'm stuck here. Help me.
I've been stuck there ever since Yokai got his socks.
I'm stuck with the rancor of progressiveness.
That is canon now. The Rancor of Progressiveness is just backstage.
Yeah. Ugh.
You haven't been bathing it, Neph.
Mm.
That ain't her job. It's
No, it's
designed-
not my job. Nope.
it's designed to
Nope,
kill
nope.
people with its smell. Alrighty. Let's try this again. I'm turning off Discord on my laptop, so hopefully that'll help. Okay. Can you hear it?
Because we're so used to seeing, okay,
Yes.
well, some ships blew up. I guess there were people in there. No, he made us watch the people in the ships. And so every action scene going forward carries much more weight. And so, like, by the time you get to,
No, it
say,
doesn't.
the
That
bridge,
felt like
or-
a waste of time to me.
That's a waste of time. We don't know these characters. They're not important to us. It doesn't matter if we see them die or not.
Yeah.
Now, if it
It's-
was Poe on the ship that was getting blown up, that would have weight to it because we know that character. We are somewhat connected to that character.
We don't care about Paige Tico.
She has a name.
Yeah. She's Rose's sister.
And they named her Paige.
Yes.
Well, We can see how she turned out.
It kind of annoys me, actually, because that's a name from one of the really old series that I liked. Charmed?
I never saw Charm.
You've never... You should look it up. It's pretty good.
Charm.
Isn't that the one about the
Yes.
three witches?
Yep.
It's got
Paige, Prue, and Phoebe.
Alyssa Milano. I actually kind of recommend Obscurus Lupa's reviews of it. They're actually fairly long and in depth.
The first couple of seasons where it's Prudence, Phoebe, and was it Piper or Paige?
Piper.
Yeah.
And and
but
then it
I
kind
remember.
of just,
yeah.
And then it just kind of gets really bad.
Yeah, it does. Because they kept adding sisters. It's like, what the hell are you doing? Stop
so
it.
they're a redneck family.
I have no idea. I mean,
They seem pretty suburban.
I fell out of watching it. Yep.
It's there's like she did all of the seasons, and and she was like, all of these people have become terrible people, and the narrative doesn't understand that they are horrible women.
Yeah. Let's see. Phoebe, Piper, and Paige. Prue had to die for Paige to come around.
Way off topic. Yeah.
So yeah.
We'll talk about it another time, but we'll I think
we do not want to talk about this. That's what this is.
Yeah, maybe we'll cover that. Kind of just maybe like as a this is what Star Wars thinks are actually good female characters. Admittedly, the narrative of Charm thinks they're good female characters, but Disney probably saw this and was like, "Ooh, these people are perfect. We'll use these people as models."
Yeah, no. They were good people in the first
two, and then
and then they went downhill from there.
Got really selfish, but yeah, let's keep going with something that's actually more stupid. They think The Last Jedi is well written.
Oh, good lord.
The light speed ramming of Snoke's ship.
No!
Everything is so much more charged with narrative and character weight than just
that breaks the lore.
It also breaks physics. When you collide one object into another at super light speed, they don't collide, they collapse, as in black hole. Holdo should have wiped out the entire star system with that stunt.
Yes!
To say she was whole dumb. Got her. Yeah, high five.
Hold dumb. That's a good one, Crow.
Hold
No, it wasn't.
But yeah, seriously. That's not how collisions work at those speeds.
No.
It's really not.
One time saw somebody trying to defend this maneuver by saying they did it in the Clone Wars. But what they did in the Clone Wars is that they messed up the hyperdrive, so it sent them to the wrong coordinates, which was just into a moon, where the gravity of the moon sucked the ship in to make it crash, not ram.
Yeah. There's a difference. There's a huge difference.
They were out of hyperdrive when that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only should she have killed herself, but she should have killed both fleets and the entire star system they were in. Ugh, these people, they don't know how space works. And they don't know how collisions at light speed work either.
But it sure looked pretty.
It looked pretty, but that's about all I can say about it.
Like a high school cheerleader, pretty but no substance.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks
Um,
pretty, like shooting somebody and sparkles come out of their body.
I-
It looks pretty, but that is not how that works.
I actually can disprove the high school cheerleader. My mother was a high school cheerleader and the homecoming queen, and she went to law school.
Yeah,
Well,
but
and
you're
is
No.
still
from Utah.
practicing law school.
Yeah, but you're from Utah.
Where we have actual academic standards.
Yeah, I live in Indiana.
Yeah, we're talking about
Corn,
the.
corn for miles. It's just
Yeah.
nothing but corn.
Yeah,
You're looking
we're
at the
not
two hats.
talking about Utah cheerleaders. We're talking about the cliche cheerleaders that we see on TV.
We are off topic once again.
Yes, because these people are stupid.
Yeah, we'd
Or-
rather
well-
talk about something
they
fun.
They are okay. They are not stupid. They're just really, really biased because they have shown intelligence in other ways and like really interpretive stuff, but it's still kind of like, really, you're going with this. You're dying on the page.
You chose of all the hills you could have chosen to die on. You chose this one.
Yeah, you're.
Hill, it's a pit. Sarlacc pit.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Visitor Masquerade, something very funny to say that I thought would be most appropriate.
And if you don't like it, no offense, but you have boring taste and I don't want to be friends with you.
Yes.
I don't want to be friends with you either. What's your name?
No.
Patrick Williams?
I don't think he has friends.
I don't think he has friends either because his parents are in that video, if I remember correctly.
I don't think it's coffee that's in that pot.
What do you think is in that pot then?
More pot.
It's a jar full of jar jars.
Yes.
A jar full of jar jar and a pot full of pot. What's the crack full of?
Crack? I don't know. And we've gotten off topic again.
Alrighty.
Off topic.
Alrighty, we can do this. We're stronger than this video.
Yes, we are.
Blinked out. I guess maybe there were people there. Oh well.
Yeah, I would also say that opening scene story is really, really important for Poe because it sets him up to realize that he may be an ace pilot, but he's not a leader, and that's reinforced throughout the film.
What?
He is an ace pilot.
What? No.
So this
his
is-
leadership ability from The Force Awakens was a fluke? Then? Because I got the impression from The Force Awakens that he was the leader of a squadron. Ugh. These people! They don't
Also-
understand!
They also don't seem to They don't seem to watch the movie because. So, let's examine the timeline, shall we? We have Poe shooting the surface cannons on the Dreadwing, on the Dreadnought. Dreadwing.
Mhm.
Well, why didn't they name it Dreadwing? That would be actually cool.
Dreadnought. It's the name of like a battleship commonly seen nowadays, actually.
It's a type of ship. It's not the name of a ship.
But yeah, Dreadwing would be cool.
Yes.
But we have him shooting out the cannons on the Dreadnought. So on Leia's orders, and she says, "Good job, Poe. Bring him back." And he's like, no." Well, also the First Order are stupid because they don't shoot at the
the moment
shoot
he's
it.
showing up.
Yeah, or didn't shoot at Poe or the fleet.
Yeah, they
which
decided
was
shot at the base.
incredibly stupid. They bombarded the planet, which had been evacuated.
You never
Uh,
blow the base. You want the base to be intact so that way you can get any information they left behind in their rush to get out.
And
Yeah.
your first
Why
target
do
should
you
be the line of
think?
retreat.
Why do you think Vader was a part of the landing force in Empire?
Because Vader is awesome.
Yeah.
But well, Vader actually knows what he's doing. The First Order, his grandson, has no idea.
Yeah.
Good conversation.
It's just
So this is so stupid. Why? No. We're not like battle strategic geniuses here, but we can figure this out.
yeah,
It's weird.
exactly. It's oh my god, it's so stupid. You do not bombard.
So,
You do not bombard the base from orbit. You don't do that unless you're planning to completely destroy them. But if you see that they're already gone, mostly off the planet, that means you don't have to shoot them. I mean, you don't have to shoot the base. You need to shoot the damn ships.
Oh, I am a pretty bird. Dunn is your brother. Dunn.
and now we have lore. Apparently now in the lore, Blue and I are long lost siblings. Great.
You're welcome. Bro knows
And
me.
we're talking about Star Wars. You know what that means.
Gotta kiss her.
We're both taken. Sorry, bub.
And I wonder why people don't like me sometimes.
Oh, I like you. I think it's funny. I'm just saying hard no, and she's
No.
probably going to go hard no on that one too.
All right, you're lost. I'm kid. I kid. All right, let's continue on with the show.
Yeah.
Before I run this joke into the ground as well.
He's their leader.
Yeah, it broke my heart to see my movie boyfriend Poe Dameron screw up so much, but it also was great to see my movie boyfriend Poe Dameron
Movie
screw up so much and learn
boyfriend?
from it.
Movie
You know, I thought
boyfriend.
kinda great.
Movie? Oh, good. No! Movie boyfriend! You don't have a celebrity girlfriend crush? You have a crush on the guy?
Well,
And
maybe
you're
he's a-
married to a girl.
Ugh.
I guess he's bi. That's totally fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's okay, but at the same time, it's... Dude, you have a wife. You shouldn't be saying this in front of her.
No.
Yeah.
No!
Unless they're and they wouldn't
Fairly
be surprised.
accepting.
Polly.
Yeah. But there is no way. So Poe does not make any mistakes in this. He's
No,
No, he
Poe's actually
doesn't.
right the entire time. They try to
Yeah.
play it off that he's wrong, but he does the right thing every time.
yeah,
If
like
this is
in
something wrong, we wouldn't know because they don't tell us enough.
How
yeah,
Poe's
like
the protagonist in this story? He's the one driving the plot forward the entire time.
Yeah, and oh my god, I hate the Holdo. I just...
Hang on to that
I-
thought, Neph. I have a lot to say about Holdo when she officially comes up.
and she will.
You just
I mean,
gotta
there
hold on
are-
to your things right now.
There are
Yeah.
a few things that I would have been perfectly okay with. Because, these aren't Earth humans. They are not beholden to our 3 hair colors. Her hair could easily have been a mutation, but no, they say she dyes it. What the fuck?
She does die, doesn't she?
Yes, that's exactly what she does, according to her bio on Wikipedia. But that's Wikipedia, so it doesn't count. Because it's not in the damn movie. But it's like, why can't her hair naturally be purple? Why? And I know that's a nitpick. I know that's a nitpick. But it's like, we've got aliens with so many skin colors and so many different shapes.
Why
are the humans stuck with the three?
Yeah, and
Why
also
not
like
make her a Twi'lek? It's just
if we look at the strategy, like the bombers just kind of come out of nowhere, in that scene, and
the bombers.
Yeah, and they are so slow.
My god! It's like, you're still using X-wings. Why are you not using Y-wings? Or B-wings? Or
Here's an
A-wings?
idea. Take
Nobody
your
knows what
bomber
Y-wings are.
and then tilt it 90 degrees. Gravity does not matter. Launch your bombs that way. That way you don't even have to get close and can probably spread out your explosives and daisy chain them more effectively to do more damage.
Yeah.
You do not have to fly over it. This is space. Launch them.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to proton torpedoes?
Yeah, also there's the issue of, like, they have no shields.
Why do they not have any
Nothing in this
shields?
movie has shields.
Yeah.
Is there a single ship in this movie that has a shield?
They're also so slow.
And
They're
so
really,
freaking
really
fragile.
Yeah. Glass.
A TIE fighter blows up and rams into 3 of them, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, it just kills a bunch of them.
Is their payload nuclear? How is that?
That doesn't make any sense. And plus, they're in space. They shouldn't be.
It's a movie about space wizards meant for children, Neph.
No, it's
We were
not.
talking about this morning.
No, it's not. It's a movie about space monks. Not space wizards. Space monks. Intended for
There aren't
everyone.
many space wizards in this movie.
There was a space wizard, and they cut him in half because Luke was not a space wizard.
Yeah.
The only time a lightsaber touches another lightsaber in this movie is when Luke Skywalker is about to kill his nephew. If that doesn't say how badly this failed at Star Wars.
You don't have a lightsaber battle in this Star Wars movie.
You don't.
This is the only Star Wars movie where we don't have a lightsaber battle.
Unless you count the battle where he's not there. Which I
That
don't.
No, that was not a lightsaber battle.
Yeah, and it's like,
how do you have a Star Wars movie without a lightsaber battle? The more we talk about it, the worse it gets.
Oh, these are criticisms that have been brought up. These are criticisms that have been brought up before, but yes, this movie does not have a lot. Seem to be deliberately like saying no, the fans suck. But also, there's kind of the problem of yes, with this.
This is a film about space wizards intended for children.
Why are you wearing sunglasses indoors?
God,
Because
Patrick, I hate you.
Because Patrick Willems is a pretentious hipster.
Not to mention a hypocrite.
Realize hipsters don't like being called hipsters anymore because it's no longer before it's become too mainstream to be hipster.
So what
if you don't like it, no offense, but you have boring taste, and I don't want to be friends with you.
Yeah,
but again, no offense.
I'm okay with that.
No offense, but you suck, and you're stupid, and you're wrong, and you suck. Again.
Yes. God damn it, I hate him so much. I tried to watch a couple of his videos, I just gave up. And then I gave up.
And then I gave up. All right, let's continue on. We're just going to run around in circles.
Yeah.
We haven't even made it to Holdo yet.
It's a movie about space children meant for grand wizards.
We lost Dunn again!
Oh no! Oh no!
Yokai killed him!
Yokai, how could you?
It's funny because he's not here to defend himself. No, he's probably here. He did not talk him for whatever reason. I wonder if we lost Yokai too. He just didn't log off.
You think he AFK'd?
He's probably AFK.
Maybe.
And Dunn is JFK.
Yeah, you two sniped him from behind the grassy knoll.
Oh, God. So let's talk about why droids are the superior fighting force in Clone Wars.
They're not. They suck. They can't.
Oh, they are awesome. They're the best.
Unless you're talking about like droid decas, you're going to have a very hard time making that case.
I mean, they're a cheap tool that's more humane than you sitting in soldiers to die.
I don't know. I like Rex, personally.
Way faster.
What was that?
The soldiers are way better, have better aim, and are capable of winning the war faster. A quick war is a more humane war.
Yes, a slave army is able to win the war faster.
They were bred for it.
Oh, that makes things so much better. It's very clear that they don't have their own autonomous thoughts. Wants and desires to start their own families and try to get away from all of this.
Well,
We've never seen that
it's just
before.
the movies were terrible at showing it.
Oh, man.
I like getting into this argument. It makes Shiny so angry.
Well, Shiny's not here to get into an argument with, unfortunately.
Here's the thing. Is it possible for there to be a force-sensitive clone?
Yes. Yes, there is. At least according to... Yeah. According to the expanded universe. And yes, the comics are controversial. But in Dark Empire, that's what they did.
Well, no, I think we're talking specifically about the clones in Clone Wars, the Jango Fett clones.
Oh wait, no, not Dark Empire.
Because I mean, like you clone a Jedi, that's pretty much a given.
Actually, that happened in the Thrawn trilogy.
Ooh, was it?
Heck, I think it happened in Force Unleashed.
Yeah, but those were clones of already Force-sensitive people.
True.
Like, is it possible for somebody who isn't Force-sensitive to learn to use the Force, seeing how the Force connects to everybody?
No.
No, it's not. They have to have there's a certain threshold of midichlorians that you have to have.
There's a certain threshold of plot armor that you have to have.
Plot armor, midichlorians. Whatever.
I'm trying to figure out. I want to learn this information, so.
Midichlorians are the powerhouse of the cell.
Yeah, I'm getting a whole lot of nopes from chat. The clones are better at war because they were able to think more flexibly. The very reason they weren't with Jango because they initially wanted the Inquiry, but they did not work out. I don't know what Inquiry is.
My new socks fit, everyone.
Congratulations!
Yay!
Yeah, now you can get them knocked off by all this stupidity.
Yeah, let's sock it to him.
Yeah.
Not according to George's rules, midichlorians. Before that, I'm pretty sure anyone could. No, not even then.
Well, under Disney, apparently everybody can.
Oh, good lord!
I guarantee that Disney is the type of company that will try to make a Force-sensitive droid.
If everyone's super, nobody is super.
Jedi.
And it makes you wonder why no one had superpowers before. Before,
Exactly.
in episode 4, the Jedi religion was considered a myth after Order 66 wiped out any potential practitioners. Or
Yeah,
theoretically.
and it makes no sense that Palpatine would allow any information on the Jedi and their practices to not be erased. Because, Palpatine, he doesn't want anyone to know about the Jedi. He completely erased them from the galaxy. There
Which
is
makes me
no
wonder
way
what was
he
up
would
with
not
that
have
Earth
gone.
stuff.
Yeah.
You could say that they were forced out. I'm in a good mood today.
Yeah,
I'm in a
but
very good mood.
there is no way that Palpatine would not have made his way to the Jedi Temple and not have completely erased the archives. There's no way he wouldn't do it because he wanted
the
to
archives are
erase.
toast.
Yeah, he wanted to erase the Jedi from existence. The best way to do that is to go into the repository, the archive. Best scene in that whole movie.
The
And
best
now
thing
we
in
don't
all
have to watch
Disney
the
Star
movie.
Wars.
Yep.
Stupid computer, now I'm back and I'm pissed.
Man,
Anyway,
shame that Vader didn't have some sort of magical power to drag ships across open areas of sky, like some sort of magical force pool or something.
Don't underestimate my power.
I have the high ground. Don't try
Thank you for
it.
ruining that, Disney. You ruined your own scene with your own logic.
Oh yeah, Vader totally could have grabbed the ship.
It's Vader.
It's a Vader. Yeah, it's like it would make more sense for Vader to be able to do that, not his daughter, Vader, because he's the one that's got what 40 years experience now.
Experience
And-
in all the rage.
And, just because Leia was confirmed to be Force sensitive does not mean that she would ever consent to learning more than the very basics, which is how to control her emotions. The expanded universe did that.
The expanded universe was dope.
Yeah, the expanded universe was the best. And, she did eventually finish her training, but, Leia had other responsibilities that she needed to.
She was a politician.
Yeah, she was a politician. She was one of 2 Supreme Chancellors. And she had kids that she had to take care of. She had, at this point, at the point of 5 years after, she had a couple of toddlers that she needed to look after. So she couldn't devote her time to training. And, if you can't devote your time to training, then you shouldn't do it.
Well, they like to just have these sensational scenes without working them out. They're just spectacles.
It's a payoff without setup. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna, and just because Return of the Jedi says that Leia's Force sensitive does not mean that she's actually going to do any training in the 30 years between Return of the Jedi and Last Jedi.
Yeah,
God,
trying
I hate that title.
to just be forced. gonna get myself kicked from the stream if I keep this up.
Your mass is going to be accelerated out of here.
Maybe I'll take out a Star Destroyer or two with me.
Maybe.
Don't be silly. It's 1 in a million.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's 2 Dunns now.
Oh no, we're doubly done. What the
Who's a
hell?
clone now?
Shadow get no jutsu.
I guess so.
And they're both talking. Hello, Dunns. How are you? What words of wisdom do you have for us?
What the hell happened?
Ryan Johnson.
Go ahead. Oh, the other one's quit. I got 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, thank God.
Welcome back.
Confirmed so we can sing this. Oh God, Blue, you're so
I don't
funny.
That's so weird. One moment.
What?
I still hear typing.
I'm
Me
sorry.
too.
I got an email from LJ, so I've been trying to respond back to her.
Okay, so that was you. I thought that was done for a second, and I was wondering how that was still going.
This is the stream where we're plagued by technical difficulties. I'm sorry, nephical difficulties. So Yokai, how's those socks?
So
They
am
are
I
lovely.
evil now then?
Have you risky business across the house yet in them?
I figured it out. I was opening 2 tabs. It was weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess I could do a trick of one of these days of putting 3 of me in there. That would be hilarious.
Dun dun
Attack of
dun.
Alrighty.
On with the show.
Alex Shaw is trying his best to kill me, but he will not succeed.
Your
I just
computer
keep-
begs for mercy, though.
What?
Your computer seems to be begging for mercy, though.
My computer is weak. He can stupid. and made it-
Nobody's.
Your hatred will
Nerf.
make you stronger.
Indeed. Let me see. I guess the right
Search
spot.
your feelings. You know it to be true. Did we lose him again?
No,
I
I'm
hope
still
not.
here.
Oh, thank God.
Nice prepping
Nice.
me timestamp again, probably.
Yeah.
From them. She should be able to do it. And logging session. One of the things.
And it plays into that theme that another awesome moment in this film when with Yoda turning up, but the fact he says, but he's no leader.
Yeah, it broke my heart to see my movie boyfriend Poe Dameron screw up so much, but it also was
He
great to
wasn't
see
screwing
my
up,
movie
you
boyfriend,
moron!
Poe Dameron
He was
screw up so
doing
much and
everything
learn from it.
correctly. It was
and
Leia
he
that
didn't
was
e-
screwing up.
Yeah, there is no way for Poe to get back to that ship with the bombing fleet intact, or the fleet intact for that matter. It is either it is either the bombing fleet or the entire fleet. That is
Yeah.
I mean, a move like that is a suicide move.
You
If
had.
people go on a mission like that, they know they're not coming back.
Yeah. And you had, if I'm remembering right, worse casualties against the first Death Star than you did here.
Yes.
Let's see here.
Also,
When
it's
it
too
was
true to a
only
bomber.
it was
It's like-
only Luke and Wedge that made it back to Yavin 4. Meanwhile, if I remember right, there is a screen on the Radis where it says that they have several X-Wings.
They just lost all their bombers, and those bombers sucked anyway.
Yeah, why are you using those damn things when you could be using the Y-Wings? Or the B-Wings? Or the A-Wings? Why?
And why did you send them all from one direction, now that I think of it? Why didn't you send them all from different angles so that they wouldn't blow each other up?
It's space.
Yeah, why?
3 dimensions.
Why?
Also,
They can fly upside down. They don't have to fly over top of the ship.
these people are stupid, and these people are really stupid.
Of all of the bombers that ruined Roundhead could have chosen to use, he chose that model? Why?
Because Ryan wanted a World War II reference and didn't think
He's a
of the
jackass.
logistics.
That's why.
World War II also had naval battles. Have them like drop torpedoes in the water.
Exactly. We had a naval style.
Get them.
We had a naval style battle in Revenge of the Sith. Why couldn't we have had another one of those? That would have worked so much
Because
better.
it would have been good.
Ah, yes. Subverting expectations does not automatically equal good, Ruin.
Remember in Return to the Jedi where Akbar said, "Let's hide amongst their fleet, so that way the Death Star cannot fire upon us." But we'll be
Ryan-
well, at least we'll be able to
And if
take.
you don't like it, no offense, but you have boring taste, and I don't want to be friends with you.
Thank you so much, Patrick.
Yeah.
Ryan's response.
That's like, why? And we haven't even gotten to that scene yet. I don't think.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Oh, they're bouncing all over the place. Who knows?
such a waste of money.
On with the show.
It was
That's-
kind of great.
That's the important thing.
Ah,
that you see, not
yes,
just Rey
yes,
learning
yes. Visitor
Luke, but
Massacre
you
has
see
a good
Finn
point.
learning, you see Poe learning. You
Yeah,
see this
'cause he's-
next generation learning.
Yeah, he's wrong up until the moment
Yeah.
when he stops.
An X-Wing
Finn
did
from
do
going
that.
out to
Right,
help.
the entire
So why can't you just use the
It's
X-Wing
the
to
moment
get
he becomes
rid
right
of
back.
the
We've already
Dreadnought?
covered enough. It's already covered. We're moving on. We'll be stuck here forever if we keep doing this.
That's true. Ugh, sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. We're still learning how to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Save it for the 12-hour stream. Save it for the 12-hour one. You'll have all the time in the world to do this then.
Yes.
Section was
Force Awakens, but it was
Knowingly,
and it plays into that theme that, but he's no leader.
Yeah, it broke my heart to see my movie boyfriend Poe Dameron screw up so much, but it also was great to see my movie boyfriend Poe Dameron screw up so much and learn from it. It was
That's-
kind of great.
That's the important thing that we see, not just with Rey learning from Luke, but you see Finn learning, you see Poe learning, you
Yeah,
see this
'cause
next
he's-
generation
Oh, God, no.
learning.
Yeah, he's wrong
They
up
don't
until
learn
the moment when
anything.
he stops.
What?
What does Ray learn?
Ray learns she was right.
Learn anything.
Ray learns not to trust your heroes. Don't
Yeah,
make your
Ray
heroes
learns.
disappoint you. Oh no, Dunn's big now.
Oh no! What are you doing, Dunn?
Trying to learn
I'm
how
only
to
seeing Luke's ugly face sipping the cow tit milk for whatever reason, and I'm trying to get rid of it.
Ugh.
Every time I use that dang clip, maybe it has a frickin' virus or something. Maybe Patrick put an STD in it.
Oh, good lord!
But like nobody learns anything in this movie.
No, they don't.
Like,
It's like
Well, Finn learns that Asian women can't drive.
Yeah, because she almost kills him.
Yeah, hence my theory that Ryan is a secret racist. He's a closet racist.
Closet racist? I don't know. His racism seems to be
Pretty blatant.
yeah, pretty blatant display.
Yeah, it's a movie for space. It's a movie for space children intended for grand wizards.
You tried so hard to mess that up. You almost messed up trying to mess it up.
This is a film about space wizards intended for children.
Thank you so much,
Wearing
Patrick.
sunglasses indoors.
Ugh.
It makes me so
Why?
mad.
I mean, I wear glasses that become sunglasses, but they only become sunglasses in the dang sunlight.
Because you don't need them inside. You can't see.
Exactly.
It's counterproductive to have dark things over your eyes in an area where you're not trying to shine. Keep light out.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, why? Just why?
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Stops Finn from going out to help Luke. Yes, that's the moment he becomes right about something.
And it's again.
What? What did they just say?
Rewind.
Please rewind. I need to hear that again.
I can repeat it verbatim that the first time that Poe Dameron is right in the movie is when he tells Finn not to go after Luke.
What?
Poe is right for the entire movie.
No, he's the damn hero of the movie. He's the protagonist. I don't care if these people prefer Rey or not. She's not the one pushing the plot. It's
It broke
Poe.
my heart to see my movie boyfriend Poe Dameron screw up so much, but it also was great to see my movie boyfriend Poe Dameron screw up so much and learn from it. It was-
He didn't learn anything.
See,
Every time I hear that line, my movie
you
boyfriend
see
gets
Finn learning, you see Poe learning. The next generation.
Sorry.
What do we see Poe learn?
That you should blindly follow authority from women.
No.
Even
No.
if they're stupid.
If I had been in his place and Vice Admiral Gender Studies had slapped me, I don't care if I'd have gotten a court-martial. I'd have smacked her back.
If he wasn't so peaceful and aligned with the Force, he'd smack the shit out of her.
Yes.
The other jaw
Yes.
drop on that is what makes that clip.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, we're about to that clip. Just-
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
no.
wrong up until the moment when he stops Finn from going out to help Luke. Yes, that's the moment he becomes right about something.
And it's again, it plays into that theme that I love.
So he's wrong all movie until the movie decides that Poe is right. So basically, it was completely inorganic, and it was the hand of God that determines whether or not Poe is wrong or not.
Oh, God.
What themes?
Ugh.
Movie
The
themes.
only thing worse than this is balance, balance, balance. Yin yang, yin yang, yin yang. That's not how the Force
Why? Poe knew
fucking works.
or
Yeah.
Because-
Oh, they're going to
Plan.
get to that. They're going to get to that stupidity later.
I
hate
do
being
like-
That was a very, very sexually attractive noise I just heard.
I
Crow's
do
married.
like World
She
War
only- she
II
is-
planes, but there's a reason we don't fly B-17s anymore.
Yep. Crow saves that voice for his wife, so he can get her in the mood.
I don't know what's worse, the time I made Alan Sex Wizard Grant a thing, for 5 seconds, or Poe, my movie boyfriend Dameron. Oh God.
We've been at this for
Oh yeah, that was
nearly
very cringe. That was very cringe.
we've been at this for over an hour, and we're 2 minutes in.
We need to kill.
Well, that's because you've been having technical difficulties, Dunn.
Yeah, my
That's
internet
partly.
Yeah, my internet
Who
sucks.
talks like that? My movie boyfriend, you Poe Dameron.
It's like.
Call your husbando like a regular degenerate.
You realize when jokes work only when you have a straight man to bounce them off of.
Also,
yeah, well,
you
this
have
is
your
Disney Star Wars.
wife.
There is no straight
You have
man.
your wife.
Your wife is sitting right there.
I guess they have an open marriage. That's my assumption. As long as he's not real.
It's one thing to make a joke like that with a close personal friend, but you're making it about Oscar Isaacs.
Who's a real guy.
It's disturbing. I could say that about someone like Goliath from Gargoyles all day long, and nobody would care. But that's because Goliath does not exist.
Well, we know what Neph is into now. Congratulations.
Very funny. I was just using it as an example.
Have you seen Goliath? Damn!
He's built, and he has
you could say that Goliath is. You could say that he is chiseled
like this. I can't even do it.
Let's continue on. We're going to be around here.
My Keith David voice is actually very, very good. At least when he plays the Shadow Man.
He played Literature Devil?
Well, I think that Keith David has the one of the few voices that says, "Oh, that voice is more panty melting than Mr. the Literature Devils." Alrighty, let's keep going.
Some moment in this film when with Yoda turning up, but the fact he says failure is that most important learning tool. They have to fail to learn to grow.
And that one of the most powerful moments for me in that opening section was Leia looking at the screen and seeing how many ships she'd lost.
No,
just the expression.
No. She's had worse losses.
The Battle of Hoth, worst losses.
Battle of Hoth, Battle of Yavin, Battle of Endor.
Neat coincidence. This is neat coincidence. This is totally a ripoff of Hoth, or at least like the escape from Hoth.
It just doesn't end.
No, it doesn't. It's like
these people are really weird, and also like failure is not the best teacher. Failure sucks.
Failure is the harshest teacher.
No, you don't learn.
What you get when you lose everything. Everything you worked hard for to gain and earn, and suddenly it's all taken away from you, and you don't understand why.
They didn't earn it before, so they'll just be given it again. They don't actually care. Everything just gets handed to them.
Yeah, they don't care because everything is handed to them on a silver platter.
Yeah. Also, there's kind of the issue of, like, Rise of Skywalker just says, like, actively gives the middle finger to The Last Jedi at every single point in the movie, and it is hilarious and gratifying. But it's still, like, so stupid.
Then perhaps I will watch it someday.
Oh, it's worse written than The Last Jedi. It's far stupider. But it's like that. It's like the Transformers levels of stupid.
So it might still be fun to watch.
Yes. But it's fun to riff. Like what I think Smud's reaction to it on like Smud movies or whatever was absolutely hilarious because he was just stunned and shocked that this idiocy was happening in front of him.
Oh, it was so bad.
Yeah.
My wife watched that for our anniversary.
Why would you torture yourself like that?
Oh, it was fun. We ripped it to pieces.
Cool. Should have watched The Room though. That's a better movie.
It's on the list. The ever-growing, always daunting list of movies and games and TV shows. And
And I thought my watch list was long.
Oh, and I thought my watch list was long.
he's done. Dunn's movie.
What? Hi. Do I know how I got these scars?
No, not really.
No, thank you.
I feel like if I just shot you, all the problems in Gotham would go away.
Probably. But do I look like a man with a plan?
No, you actually
No.
don't.
Let's keep going, shall we?
On her face and the understanding that that's not just ships, that's people, and that for her it doesn't matter about the victory march at the end.
No.
You've lost so much.
No.
Victory on any
No. If even one person comes back, that is a victory. That means you won.
You sent them to die.
Yeah. If you didn't want them to die, you'd have sent them in some other. You'd have sent them in some other ship. You'd have sent them in an A-wing or a B-wing or a Y-wing. You would not have sent them in those goddamn B-17s! Because that's what they are! They're B-17s! Oh! Someone's here!
No, run away!
Guess who's here? Guess who's here?
No! Run!
Well, alrighty. He's here, so
We tried to save you.
You didn't miss much.
Don, do you need me to kind of help you how to set up everything going on?
That's what I want to do to this movie. Where is he?
I have it set up. I just need to...
There you are.
What
did you do? Don.
Done.
Okay, I'm back again.
You had to respawn.
Yep.
Guess who's back? Back
Yeah.
again. Noble's back. Tell
Okay.
a friend.
No.
Okay, you guys have been talking for an hour and 20 minutes. Apparently, I haven't missed much.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not
It
surprised.
is less than 5 minutes, dude.
Yeah, they're consistently wrong. But let's try and get through 7 minutes before we.
Wait, you guys have been talking for an hour and 20 minutes, about 5 minutes of the stream.
Yes.
To be fair, there's been a lot of technical difficulties.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, that makes sense.
We can hear you eating your chips, Noble.
They're actually pretzels, but all right,
Close
whatever.
just the expression on her face and the understanding that that's not just ships, that's people, and that for her it doesn't matter about the victory march at the end. You've lost so much. That's not
Hold it in.
an
Again.
unqualified victory on any level.
You could have
you were afforded a.
you could have had less casualties if you weren't using shitty technology.
Yeah.
Going over that.
Where were your
Yep, we've
Where
gone over
you
that.
were your
no,
God
no.
blessed Y-wings?
We covered it. We covered it, Neph. We covered it. Deep breath. Deep breath, sweetie. Deep breath.
Just
Think about
scream-
anime tits. That always calms me down.
Or just scream, "You're stupid."
No, that makes
helps.
it worse. I've also heard playing Doom really helped calm people down.
Yeah. Let's
continue on.
Session, but you can't have a medal ceremony.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of the hugging session, one of the things that Abrams said on his commentary, which is really interesting if you listen to it on The Force Awakens.
You said interesting.
You're absolutely right.
No.
I almost spanked myself. Okay. Okay. One of the things that J.J. Abrams said on his commentary of The Force Awakens, which is really worth listening to, he took the feedback on why the hell
it's J.J. Abrams.
Chewie walk.
It's J.J. Abrams. It's not worth listening to.
Yeah,
then again, there is no commentary on The Last Jedi.
Actually, there is.
There is.
And it's awful. Oh, it's bad.
It's on the DVD, yes.
I bet their favorite thing about it is what they did with Luke.
Oh.
Well,
yeah,
he thinks. Yeah, Ryan Johnson claims that Luke is a hero for going to the island.
Why?
He's a hero for being a coward.
He's a hero for abandoning his sister, abandoning his brother-in-law, abandoning his nephew when his nephew needed him the most. Even worse, trying to kill his nephew in his carking sleep.
He's abandoning everything he stood for.
Luke Skywalker. Heroes are like, nah.
The man who would not give up on his father, even though his father had been sunk into darkness for 20 years. No, not 20.
30.
30 years at that point.
Alrighty.
Yeah, he didn't give up on Vader, but bitch Vader
does
is
that
when
mean
he
Luke
freaks
is
out.
30 years old in the movie?
By the end, I believe Luke is about 30.
He's
18 at the start of New Hope. I'm not sure how much.
No, he's 19. He's 19 at the.
And then it's 3 years between New Hope and Empire, and then
Basically,
1 year.
the way they wrote Kylo Ren is like they're making it so that Luke can handle Darth Vader, but not Anakin, which makes no sense.
That's stupid.
Well, to be honest, Anakin is kind of the rough stage.
But that's
Vader's
stupid.
a lot better of a character.
It's Anakin as a kid.
No, it's not. It's not even Anakin.
No, but what I'm saying is that he was afraid of Kylo Ren, which in this movie is basically Anakin, because he was afraid he was going to go evil, right? So he
But
freaks
why?
out. Well,
We have no
Skywalker.
reason because it's stupid. We have
because
no
it's
reason
stupid.
because
Yeah,
Ryan
that's
is
why.
stupid. Because Ryan is an idiot.
He can
Let's go
handle
with
Vader,
that.
but he can't handle Anakin.
That's stupid. He idolized Anakin.
Oh, they have a reason for that. Why that happened?
Oh, why is there a reason or excuse?
Oh, good
or...
lord.
Is it in the
They are
novelization?
no, not even in the novelization. They're just reaching real hard.
Oh, boy.
Okay,
Yeah,
what could their reasoning possibly be?
Let's go 5 minutes before we pause, I say.
Yeah.
Past Leia, and then Leia go and hug Rey at the end after Han is taken from them. She should be hugging Chewie. And in this, Ryan Johnson was like, right, they're definitely going to be hugging at the end of this one. She hugs Chewie and she calls out his name, and it's just like, we have corrected this oversight. And that thus makes one of the only niggles I have about The Force Awakens. It nullifies it.
What?
I think that's the 1 week.
Yeah. He claims that Force Awakens is better than Empire.
But he's dumb. We've established that.
Heresy.
We've already established that's wrong.
One movie does not fix
If
the
we've already
mistakes of another
established that
movie.
he's dumb, what are we still doing here?
It's still stupid in Force Awakens, whether or not Last Jedi did it or not.
Well, we need to see what other stupid shit we have and stored.
Well,
Who
he
knows?
does get to fly the Falcon to draw off all the fighters
They might
from the speeders. So
No.
I mean,
They
there's
might
that.
say
And that's
that
a heck of a sequence.
alien melt
Yes, they hate that
kits
shit.
are like
They don't say that. No.
okay.
Okay,
Let's
thank
keep
God.
going. Let's not.
I did say in, I think this was actually in the deleted scenes of our Rogue One podcast, Neil, that the first thing he'd say to Rey really is, "Who are you?" Although I did it in a Joker voice. Like most of it's just sort of grumbling, go away, and then Chewie turns up. But the first actual thing he asks her where he's engaged with her is, who are you? It's when she goes to look at the Jedi texts. We will save the Luke and Rey stuff for the end because that is huge. If that's okay.
Hugely disappointing.
Just to go back to the point about the fighter pilots dying and the bombers dying, there has been
don't go back to that. Don't go back to that. We've already told you how and why you're wrong.
Yes, we told them everything of how and why it's stupid. Let's continue on.
A bunch of
keep your head down.
Wow, I'm here. That's
la 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 la.
Jedi. But Porkins buys it, and Red Leader buys it, and Gold Leader buys it. Came from behind. Everyone but Wedge and Luke buy it. And you get to spend a little bit of time with them, but they're all sort of, look at the size of that thing. No one really acts like a human being in Star Wars, except possibly Leia.
No.
What?
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 The Death Star was the size of a small...
Yeah, go and look at the size of that thing. That's a pretty normal thing to say.
It's the size of a moon. A carking moon.
That was massive. I went, look at the size of that thing.
That's no moon. That's a space station. They were in awe of its size. It's okay to be in awe of the size of something that big. That's
especially something man-made that big.
Yeah, and the Death Star is supposed to be 100% man-made. That
unlike
means
Starkiller Base, which is just a carved-out planet.
It's meant
the Death Star. Both Death Stars are much more impressive than bloody
Starkiller
Base.
It's such a stupid name too. Like, why would you steal the name of a character from one of the better Star Wars video games?
Not only, Starkiller. Why would you steal that from Vader's apprentice?
I mean,
because he's a white male.
Movie Bob.
Oh.
Because J.J. Abrams is a hack and has no original ideas.
Oh, also, right. He has no original
I thought it was supposed to be
head.
I thought it was supposed to be a callback to the expanded universe, something I didn't know about. I was like, okay, they're calling it Starkiller Base. Clearly, that's Force Awakens. It must be a reference to something I'm unaware of. Am I wrong? Was he just ripping it off?
He was ripping it off.
He was ripping it off.
Force Unleashed. That's the name of your character. Force Unleashed.
It would have been more impressive if they had used the Sun Crusher, which has a missile that makes suns go supernova. That would have been more impressive than...
Yeah,
but that would actually require paying attention to the lore. That's too hard.
JJ, if you're gonna mine ideas, mine them from the EU. Most people haven't seen it.
Yeah,
that's too hard. I'm a hack. I'm J.J. Abrams. I want to be lazy.
Making suns go supernova is 1,000,000 times more impressive than
a shotgun Death Star.
Shotgun Death Star, yes.
Yeah, to J.J. Abrams' comment, I say this.
Yes, 1,000 times yes.
Yeah, we should get like J.J. Abrams and Rian Johnson in the guillotine. Just
yeah, I wish.
All right.
Hopefully, I don't get on any like FBI or CIA blacklist for that.
We're not actually threatening them.
Yeah, no, we're just making jokes.
Yeah,
you're that FBI.
Joking.
Yeah, I'm sure all 10 people who are watching this stream right now.
8 actually.
And don't worry, I'm not executing J.J. Abrams himself. I only do that in fiction.
Yeah, it's like...
I'm just executing his point.
We're just exercising our First Amendment rights to say what the hell we want.
Yeah, and we're not even actually threatening them. If we were threatening them, we'd be doing something completely different.
Yeah.
This joke went on for a little too long. Let's continue on.
But it's been there the whole way through, but it's never really lingered like it does in this now. It's never really gone, no, these are definitely people. At times when they were running around in the bombers, reminded me a little bit of what the Matrix Reloaded was trying to do with all of those pilots. The people running around in sweaters, like ratty old sweaters all the time. And they failed in those Matrix movies because we don't give a flying fuck about anyone in those two films.
They've gone off topic.
Specifically with Paige, there's like a real engagement there and a real sense of loss.
No. We don't know who Paige is. We don't know Paige from Eve. She has no impact on this story. The only thing she's good for is giving Rose motivation, but we don't care about Rose either.
In other words, Paige was fridged.
She was fridged for absolutely no reason. We did not need to see her die.
We didn't need to. But then again, Ryan Johnson was like, subverting expectations, man.
We didn't ask for this. We didn't choose this.
Yeah, there it is.
All right, we beaten
Let's
these
keep going. And there's a moment when Poe's running to the hangar to get into his X-wing, and that Ellen Page-looking pilot sort of gives him a little nod as Tali Lintra, played by Hermione Caulfield. And then Kylo blows up everyone, and the whole hangar goes up, and it's this massive explosion.
Stupid.
And at the within a half second, BB-8 flies past the screen and goes, wow, bangs against the wall, and goes, well, my head's full enough. I'll put it back on, like 3PO in Attack of the Clones. And that was the highlight of the times when the humor doesn't match the drama.
Are they talking? Are they saying the highlight of the movie was when BB-8 put his head back?
They're saying that it was they're saying that it kind of mashed against the drama mashed against the bad humor. That's what they're saying. They're not saying this is good. Don't worry.
Okay, thank God they're saying that. But it's like they're comparing this to the 3PO scene in Attack of the Clones. I'm sorry, but that scene with 3PO is way better than any scene in these.
Yeah, because that's at least entertaining. It's to see C-3PO as a battle droid and to see a battle droid operating in a protocol.
Yeah.
Body, just why the fuck am I so
hate
beep bop boop? Roger.
It's like
let's keep going. Let's keep going.
And when it's not only are you following something terrible with something that's supposed to be funny, you're mashing them together so hard that we don't even know what to feel at this point. I'm on one side of me, I'm oh God, no, terrible. People have just died. I really wanted to see where that A-wing pilot, was going to go. Maybe we'd know her name. Nope, she's dead, and everyone's dead, and they're fucked, and they've lost their pilots. This is a terrible moment. And at the same time, another part of my brain's going, oh, BB-8. It just...
Yeah, one part of your brain goes, oh, that's how his head works.
It shouldn't be like that. And there are times when Ryan Johnson's humor works really well. When
when does it work well? Because I have not seen this movie. I'm never going to. But the little clips that I've seen, it's all Marvel humor in a movie that's not Marvel.
It's okay.
Marvel humor only works because that kind of dialogue works for superheroes. That's how superheroes would talk.
Also, it's not even wit dialogue. It's gags. It's physical comedy.
Where
Marvel does not do physical comedy very much.
Yeah, it's always quipping and.
Where's the witty humor? Where's the witty dialogue? Where is it? It's not.
Oh, you said witty. I thought you said shitty humor.
No, the shitty humor is there, but the witty dialogue that was the creme de la creme of the original trilogy is nowhere to be seen. Not even the stuff from the prequels that everyone thinks it's funny is there.
stuff in the original trilogy that was comedic was situational.
Yeah.
It's funny because of the situation they're in, and they're yelling these one-liners back at each other. Usually because they're frustrated with one another.
Yeah, and I like example where C-3PO is being annoying, and then Han Solo is just like, yeah, turning you off.
So,
or Leia going, get this walking carpet out of my way.
It's fine. It's
That's
fine.
funny.
Looking nerf herder.
Yes.
How are you?
That was the best line in the entire trilogy. I still love that line.
Or, I love you. I know.
Yeah.
I wonder if some of this stuff in the OT and the prequels is actually considered funny, or whether The Last Jedi lowered our standards.
Well,
so far
supposedly Harrison Ford was supposed to say "I love you" too, but from what I understand, he refused to say that because it seemed too mush.
Yeah,
He said,
it didn't. It didn't seem
it
like
was
something that
added.
Han would say,
The weirdest
especially
thing,
at that
the
point.
weird thing, because I know Harrison Ford, like he always turns into a different person when someone brings up Han Solo. Like for some reason, he just like turns into dark Harrison Ford, and he won't explain why he hates Han Solo so much. But I don't know if you guys know about that. Apparently, Harrison Ford hates Han Solo.
Harrison
Yeah,
Ford
he wanted to die.
Like anytime,
he wanted
like
to die
anytime,
in Return to
anytime
Jedi.
Han Solo is brought up in an interview, Harrison Ford gets visibly upset and like can't wait for the interview to end, and he won't talk about it. Like he
It's
won't
kind of-
explain it.
He got typecast as Harrison Ford. Being typecast is one of the worst things that could happen to actors.
Not
Yeah.
really,
Yeah.
because that's kind of what made him a superstar.
Yeah, but then you can't actually do anything else. You kind of get stuck in this rut of being
Well,
this,
because of Han Solo, he got to be Indiana Jones, which is
which
his
is
favorite
basically
role.
Han Solo.
But that's the thing. That's why I don't get it. He loves Indiana Jones, but Indiana Jones acts just like Han Solo. Have you seen the movies? He acts just like the same
I
guy.
have. Yeah, I know. Like,
Wait a
I
minute,
remember. I used to be a huge Harrison Ford fan because it's like Indiana
Harrison Ford
Jones
says-
and Indiana Jones in space.
We're going off topic. We need to get back into
I'm just
things.
saying.
Why do you think I'm trying to stay quiet? I mean, I have a lot I want to say, but
Yeah.
We'll talk about
Okay. Yeah.
That was like Marvel movie when Marvel movies are firing on all cylinders. Funny, just another way to start a Marvel movie off.
Like the Yo Mama
You're going
joke.
to do that the whole way through?
no, the Yo
Star Wars
Mama,
is funny
the
now.
Yo
Like, it's
Mama
always been
joke was
fun,
the worst.
Specifically with Paige.
Wait, was there a Yo Mama
they've lost
joke
their
in The
pilots.
Last
This is a
Jedi? I
terrible
don't remember.
moment.
Yes.
And
It was in the
that's
very
very
beginning.
Oh, is that the one that like got Hux like
About his
screaming like a little
mother.
girl?
Yes.
About his
Yeah,
mother.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
In LD's D&D stream, I actually managed to somehow convince Shiny to actually do that. Like make an intimidation roll. It's like, I have a message for you, enemy clone trooper, about your mother. And he actually did it. I was kidding. I was kidding.
Alrighty.
Did you send that like on a super chat or something?
Another part of my brain's going, oh, BB-8. It just
one part of your brain
Wait,
goes,
so wait,
"Oh,
how
that's
does
his head
the
works."
bad guy clone trooper have a
shouldn't be
mother?
Shush, off topic.
like that. And there are times when Ryan Johnson's humor works really well. Like when
Sometimes,
When?
no, there
Poe
are
was talking
no
to
times
Hux.
where Ryan.
When?
Poe is talking
Give
to
me a
Hux.
single time. Give me a time.
When
Come
Poe
on.
is talking, he just said when Poe is talking to Hux.
No, that does
What?
not
No.
work.
Okay, so I think the time where Ryan Johnson's humor works is when he said he would make a Star Wars movie. However, that
Yes.
stopped becoming funny when that actually happened.
And they keep saying that he's going to get a trilogy, which I don't think is going to happen.
Okay,
But
that's also a pretty funny joke. That's also pretty funny.
yeah, but it's like
I'll put it back on, like 3PO in Attack of the Clones. And that it's always been funny, but in less of a they've lost their pilots. This is a terrible moment. And at the same time, another part of my brain's going, "Oh, BB-8." It just
one part of your brain
BB-8
goes, "Oh,
was
that's
not
how his head
funny.
works."
It shouldn't
Yeah,
be
BB-8
like that.
is just
And
like-
there are times
I-
when Ryan Johnson
BB-8 is just a ripoff of R2-D2.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
do
I
not
just think-
like him.
I just like whenever I look at BB-8, I just think, wow, they copied. Like they just like this is a thing to sell toys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he
it's
sucks.
like it's not It's not 3PO that's telling the story of Star Wars. It's R2D2. And yet, you don't see R2D2 at all in any of these movies except the first one. You don't.
Second
except
one. He appears in The Last Jedi and in...
But he doesn't have a significant role. He might as well be a freaking paperweight.
Yep. Let's keep going.
Really well. Like when Poe is talking to Hux. Okay, I'll hold.
No!
Marvel
that doesn't work! Not only does it not work, it's not funny!
Yeah, do you guys have no sense of humor?
Well, so the thing is, this man holds the MCU as his favorite thing ever, as the gold standard that all movies should adhere to.
Bullshit.
Why?
He just makes it makes him feel great. He used to love Lord of the Rings.
In terms of the action movie genre, I would say Die Hard is the good formula for.
Well, he just says. Well, it's just like he likes the long-running, series, and he likes the themes of Marvel. He likes going into the meta of them. He likes the humor.
Meta?
Yep.
Oh my good lord!
To me, the Marvel movies aren't that deep. They're just
No, they're not.
Oh, you would be amazed at the depths they go with them. They go into like a lengthy discussion of imperialism and colonialism in Thor Ragnarok.
What?
But that's not. That's. I don't even need to see the movie to tell you.
Just like on Morning Nonsense. I like it, therefore it's woke. I don't like it, therefore it is not woke.
Yeah, I made that comment.
They did not like Joker at all because they said, nah, this is not woke. I was repulsed by this.
Despite the fact that it was woke.
Yeah, there's like, that's not very country roads of you.
Oh, Smudcast is doing Return of the Jedi. Why it sucks.
What? Smudcast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Return of the Jedi.
Yes.
Why it sucks.
They're covering a video.
Hold on, let me go get my assault rifle.
They're covering Cosmonaut and how Cosmonaut is wrong.
Oh, the Cosmonaut video. Okay, I fucking hate that video.
Let's keep going.
I tried to watch it. I couldn't get even halfway.
Let's keep this going.
Yeah.
When Marvel movies are fine,
Return of the Jedi
just in the way to start a Marvel movie off. And I thought, are they going to do that the whole way through? Like Star Wars is funny now. Like it's always been funny, but in less of a like.
Star Wars is not Marvel. That's why the humor does not work.
Yes.
Also, there are better actors in Marvel than there are in Star Wars.
Bye, Nova.
Bye, Nova.
Bye, Nova Roma.
Yeah, like.
Yeah. Let's keep going. Let's try to get to like
humorous the whole way through. And this is probably the funniest of all of them. I've never heard an audience laugh at a Star Wars movie quite as much. And The Force Awakens was funny.
Well, maybe it's because Maybe it's because you have not seen the original trilogy in the theater.
If you'd gone to see, he has. He's gone to see Empire in the theaters because it's in the theaters right now. He's gone to see that.
I think so.
And he has not heard all the laughter that comes up because of the witty dialogue.
There's also kind of the thing of this man. It could be just that his audience is utterly devoid of intelligence and is stupid. That might.
I mean, most modern audiences are devoid of intelligence.
Apparently, British audiences are stupid too.
Yeah, I would believe that British audiences are stupid. Like,
yeah.
I know that. Like,
that's where
I remember that. Like, there were some laughs at like some of the stuff in The Last Jedi when I went to see it in the theater.
That's where this guy is from. That's why I make that assumption.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. And Just if somebody wants to say something, just say pause. That way I can just say pause.
Really, like there were only a couple that didn't quite land. So it feels like maybe just a little bit of an edit in the edit to just go, this bit doesn't quite work. Show it to some more audiences and see how they feel about this before you go to the final edit.
I do
Pause,
wonder,
please.
And that one with BB-8.
Okay, if they had actually shown this movie to test audiences, they'd have had to go back to the drawing board. Because this movie absolutely carking sucks.
No, what they would have to do is fucking say, you know what, fuck it. Just get J.J. Abrams back. No, you know what, fuck that shit either. No, just get George Lucas. See what he can do.
Don't have him direct or write the script.
Or, go dig his script out of the trash can where you threw the damn thing. Because even though that would not be good, it's probably tons better than what we got.
Yeah, just give it to like somebody who's like super good at dialogue, like who's like
Quentin
Edgar
Tarantino.
Wright.
No, wait, Quentin Tarantino.
Not Quentin Tarantino.
No, not Tarantino.
He's not compatible. He's not compatible.
I said that. I was like, because Quentin Tarantino, I thought good at dialogue. Wait, nope, not the right tone. Unless we're gonna have like a Star Wars movie where there's like a big bloodbath.
Honestly, I would say Joss Whedon would actually be a good fit for Star Wars.
Joss
Whedon. If you want bathos,
Joss Whedon is your guy.
At least
if you don't. If you want something taken seriously, no.
Well, at least like let the Joss Whedon like write some of the comedy stuff.
Who's Joss Whedon again? I forget.
Buffy.
Avengers, dude. Avengers
the guy who did the Avengers.
Yeah.
But then they get him on for like.
Also did Justice League. So
why not give it to what are those two guys?
The Russo brothers.
Yeah,
the Russo brothers
give it to the Russo brothers or Lord
like
Miller.
The Winter Soldier. Like the Winter Soldier is the best Marvel movie, hands down. Black Panther.
I would say First Avengers the best Marvel movie.
I think Iron Man 3 is the best.
What about the guys that Kathleen
You realize
fired?
That's a wonderful joke, Crow. That's a wonderful, wonderful joke.
What do you say?
Iron Man 3 is the best.
Come on, Iron Man 3 was good.
I don't think Iron Man 3 is as bad as everyone thinks it was.
But
Iron Man
I'm
2
serious.
sucked, but Iron Man 3 was pretty good.
Well, why not just rehire the guys that Kathleen fired for Solo?
Yeah, Lord Miller.
The thing that bugged me with Iron Man, it was more the Avengers bugging me, because right after Iron Man 3, when he has this passionate getting back together with his wife, then the next Avengers movie comes out like right after that, and then suddenly he's apart from his wife again.
Yeah, I think that had to do with more meta issues because of Gwyneth Paltrow.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Because everyone I make that complaint to says that.
But doesn't Gwyneth Paltrow have that weird company where they do like
Goop? Yes. Gwyneth Paltrow is a bona fide idiot. She is J.K. Rowling levels of stupid.
Okay, that's
Hollywood actors aren't hired for their intelligence; they're paid to lie.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Particularly might have been. I could be completely off base with this, but Rian Johnson kind of poking the Disney expectation that there will be something to diffuse the.
I don't know, but that's why it doesn't work. I don't like it when if it's like it's okay, it's satire. It's like, well, no, but that bit's crap. Like, don't make it crap on purpose and then go, it's supposed to be crap on purpose. Just how about just make it good?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's saying that bit is crap. He's saying he's making a good point here.
No, it's his point about satire being crap that I'm going no to.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Satire is actually funny.
Yeah, like RoboCop.
Yeah. Well, it's
or
like
Star Trek Troopers.
Well,
Team
well,
America.
he's kind of using the idea. I think that what he's saying is basically like, don't use satire as a defense for crap. I think is what he's trying to say.
I agree with that.
Okay, that I can agree with.
Yeah.
Although I don't think he knows what satire is.
No, I don't think he does either.
Like, I think he would say, like, Starship Troopers.
He hates Starship Troopers. He finds it deeply uncomfortable.
How surprising.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I think he's kind of uncomfortable with it. He's very uncomfortable with Fight Club. He doesn't like Fight Club anymore.
What?
We don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah, first
I've never seen Fight Club.
We don't talk about Fight Club. Yeah.
I've never watched. I've never watched Fight Club. The only thing I've watched about it is Maggie Mayfish's review of it.
Oh God!
I will immediately add it to my watch list. I just remembered I need to watch that.
I need to watch it too. Hey, maybe we can watch it.
Is it on Netflix or Hulu or where is
Somebody
it?
said to him, right, you've
Somewhere.
just had a really heavy moment, loads of people are dead. You have to put something in there to diffuse the tension.
Hold
So
on.
he went, right, fine, there you go. Does that
I need to
diffuse
watch
the
V for
tension enough
Vendetta.
for you?
Well,
I've seen that movie. That's great.
Surely at that point there should have been more of a knowing wink of Poe sort of looking at BB-8 and going, "Pull yourself together, BB. People are dead." You know,
Yeah.
just flag it
No.
at that stage.
I can't.
And
yeah,
literally,
I
if
can't sit
BB-8
there
then
and
pulls his head on, he is pulling himself together. See, I'm doing this for free, Ryan. I gave you that for free.
That's
No.
not
You
clever.
That was later
No,
on.
that's not clever. That's about as clever as the stupid yin
BS.
BS that they've made the Force and the.
Let's keep going.
I
We're
don't
an
know
hour
why.
in.
I like this scene so much. Is Chewie eating the roast pork? Or trying to eat
That's
the
not
roast pork.
roast pork.
Combining it with when he goes,
That's not
I mean,
funny.
as much as
Those
the
things
porgs
not
are just like corporate, as much as I see the porgs as just corporate little.
Well, when he eats them, they found it kind of funny.
I thought
I know,
that
That's
it's
not
not
funny. That's
I mean, I
not
want to eat
funny.
the porg.
It would have been
Oh
better.
yeah,
if he
Noble, high
actually
five. Let's eat
taken a
porgs.
chunk out of them.
Man, I can't find it on anything.
It would have been better if he had actually
It's on
taken
YouTube.
chunks out.
Fight Club.
Fight Club's on YouTube. Okay.
Yeah, you have to pay for it though.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
Alrighty.
But yeah, no, we should totally watch it on like Discord or something. That would be fun.
Alrighty. Let's keep going.
fly off like something out of the Muppets. It's like that's like something out of like Return of the Jedi or the Jim Henson Muppet Star Wars we never got to see. And it was kind of like, I love this. It's a bit crap, but I love it.
Where
I love that bit, but I was also feeling really guilty as well. It's like, oh,
porks are so delicious.
Where
though.
No, you don't have to feel guilty for liking a bad movie.
Well, no, it's
As a-
like they're guilty about laughing
Don't
at the
pretend
scene.
it's a good movie.
No, they're guilty about laughing at the scene.
Oh, with the porgs?
Yeah.
It's
Let's-
not actually your
That's not
eating
funny.
your
That's
friend,
something I
but
want to do.
Do we
Like,
not
I
get
wanna
any?
eat
And he was going to throw it down, and they would just pounce on it and
Omnivorous
devour it.
porgs.
Yeah.
It's been a bit much.
Oh, we've already got people eating Ewoks, so you know it's this. We took the next logical step.
Absolutely.
Porgs
No.
who eat their own.
Cannibalistic.
No. It wasn't
I mean-
people eating Ewoks. It was Ewoks trying to eat people.
Yeah, it was the Ewoks eating the stormtroopers.
People eating Ewok. Well, people hyphen eating Ewoks. People eating.
Oh yeah, okay.
So
As
Yeah,
in
and
flying purple people eater.
yeah.
With one eye and one
Female
horn.
hamsters will just munch
Yep.
down their babies if they feel that they're threatened or that there isn't enough room for all of them.
took a dark
What?
turn. Thanks,
Yeah,
Alex.
sorry.
They just say
Brought it
Annie.
up with a porg eating
Then you would
porg.
know what the fuck they meant. Like,
Anyway.
Ewoks,
Tastes like chicken.
While we're on the subject of everything tastes like chicken.
Tastes like penguin.
Well, we're on the subject of
Space penguin.
Poe Dameron. The way his
Oh,
arc
God.
played out,
Mhm.
I really, really enjoyed that because
What
There's-
arc? What arc?
You start
There
off-
was no arc for any of these
They're
characters.
so enthusiastic about this piece of shit movie.
Yeah, they are.
like-
getting into the good stuff here, where they're like saying, "We love this. This is amazing. Please, more Star Wars like this."
No more Star Wars like this. No more Star Wars like this.
Yeah, maybe
You've
Star
already
Trek like this. Ruins the franchise I don't care about.
Well, Star Trek is already like screwed with a cactus already.
Yes.
Okay, well, then
And it's like Doctor Who?
Ruin Harry Potter with this. Like, I don't care about that franchise.
Doctor Who's already kind of.
Oh yeah, that's right. Doctor Who's already ruined.
I said Harry Potter,
but yeah.
Yeah. Harry Potter's kind of been broken by the second Fantastic Beasts movie.
Oh, I have not seen that. Oh, isn't that the one that J.K. Rowling directed?
I love the opening to the first Fantastic Beasts movie. What a great opening for a family movie.
Yeah.
Like how it had like the pudgy guy running with the briefcase.
My interest in Harry Potter just plummeted when I tried to read the last book.
But what did the
they
second
killed
Fantastic
Hedwig
Beasts
for no.
movie do to Harry Potter? No, really, I don't know.
So I think with like Fantastic Beasts 2, I would love to cover his Fantastic Beasts Crimes of Grindelwald with you guys, because it's an interesting comparison between what he believes is a franchise ruiner and what he believes is a franchise shot in the arm.
Wait,
he thinks
does he like it, the movie, or does he not like it?
He hates it. He
hates Fantastic Beasts too.
Yes, he hates it with a fiery passion.
Okay, so at least
what's the reason though? Like, well, hold on, tell me, because it sounds like you guys hate it too. What's wrong with it?
It's structurally all over the place. It's just a meandering mystery plot that doesn't really have any structure and just kind of has a climax at the end. It feels like a lazy first act that's elongated over 3 hours, over 2.5 hours. And it's really, really lazy. And it's just focused on
Dr. Crow's back. Welcome back, Dr. Crow.
Thank you.
We were talking about Harry Potter. Have you read any of the Harry Potters?
I've read all of them.
I've read all but the 7th one.
Why are we talking about Harry Potter in a Star Wars thing?
Because because we're going to be covering his Crimes of Grindelwald video at some point and kind of comparing what he thinks is a good installment in a franchise versus something that is a bad installment in a franchise that ruins it.
I can't wait to see the same things that he criticizes in Crimes of Grindelwald to be the exact same things that he praises in The Last Jedi.
Yep. Like he says, it is broken and ruined, and I want them to scrap this.
Oh
my god.
Okay, Neph. It's okay.
Let's keep
rage.
With this whole, you're an egotistical flyboy, you think you know what's best.
Maverick.
But what you do puts people in
No,
danger.
he's not a maverick.
Get result.
He is following Leia's orders, and then Leia abruptly changes them because Leia's stupid.
Yeah, Leia was a better military leader when she was the Princess of Alderaan.
That's when she was actually
Poe is like the only new character that I like.
Military leader. Now that she's like aged, she's like, I don't care anymore.
Yeah, let everyone die. It doesn't matter. Let it all burn.
We all die in the end.
Just want to watch the world burn.
Occupation Army, what?
Nani?
It's okay,
The next one.
Hi, Space Junk.
Hi, Space Junk. What's
ASMR? I have no idea.
I don't want to know what Neph ASMR is. That I don't want to know.
It's some kind of video style.
Yeah, it's like where they go to
mic every time she's
Or
getting
like
shot.
blow into their microphone, or just like do like
No, ASMR. It's actually a phenomenon that's been studied where certain types of people will get like a strange, pleasant tingling sensation in the back of their neck when they listen to certain sounds. And it's especially
like a
popular
fetish.
in Japan. And it's not a fetish, actually. It has nothing to do with sexuality at all.
It's a biological
a friend of mine
response.
told me about it because I thought he was crazy when he told me about it, and then he just told me about it. But it's actually especially popular in Japan, particularly
Why am I not
because
surprised?
a lot of well, no, there's a reason for it. It's because there are a lot of depressed single men that come home from work and they'll listen to sounds of other people eating like they're at a public restaurant while they eat their dinner.
Mm-hmm.
So how is this not a fetish again?
It's not a fetish.
Because it's
I'm
not
asking
biological.
It's an autonomic biological response. So
but it puts people in danger. And then the way
No,
the back and forth
Leia
between
was
him
putting
and
people in
Holdor-
danger by
Holdor,
telling
I
him
couldn't
to
think
stop.
also there's the problem of they were going to die no matter what happened because the
Yes.
knowledge
And they
of-
had the shitty technology, the shitty spaceships that were like from.
Not
like,
to mention the Dreadnought was a. They say the Dreadnought is a fleet killer, and they only have that one tiny little fleet. So if they don't take it out, they're all dead.
Also, why not separate to the four corners of the earth?
I
They
think
all-
you
they can
mean
only-
galaxy.
Well, four corners of the galaxy, whatever.
Yeah,
Because
like-
apparently you can only track one ship with that stupid hyperspace tracker that apparently has no limits.
Oh, that's another thing that they introduced in
Why not board the dreadnought in like?
and take it. Yeah, why not? But it's like
I'm pretty sure like they
hyperspace
board
tracker?
ships all the time in Star Wars. Like
Hyperspace tracker? Seriously? Seriously? When in A New Hope, they had to put a freaking tracker.
and then how does technology advance that fast?
These are all topics we've done to death at this point. Why aren't they bringing up anything new for us to fight?
Yeah.
Where's the Rancor or where's the Sarlacc pit of progressiveness? We have the Rancor of progressiveness. I want a Sarlacc pit of progressiveness.
Sarlacc pit is a progressiveness because
let's listen carefully and just say pause if you want to say something.
The subject of everything tastes like chicken.
Tastes like penguin.
Well, the subject of Poe Dameron, the way his arc played out, I really, really enjoyed that because
bullshit. Pause.
You
pause.
Pause.
What arc? Seriously,
shots, guys.
His arc is basically like submit to
listen
bossy
to
bitchy women.
You're not wrong. Yeah, and like he's even if you are technically right,
his arc is to become a simp.
For
like
and old ladies.
And then none of that development carries over to the Rise of Skywalker
because it was useless.
At all.
Thank
Ryan
God.
Johnson is a bubblehead dumbass.
Especially since
Why do you think his fan nickname is Roundhead? Ruin
He's a
Roundhead.
bearded egg.
That's an insult to eggs.
Yep. Just wait.
Not off with this whole, you're an egotistical flyboy, you think you know what's best.
Maverick.
But what you do puts people in danger.
No,
Yes,
it doesn't.
It gets result.
No. It's just...
But it puts people in danger.
No, it doesn't. Puts
And
more
now,
people.
the way that-
No. Hold. Pause. Hold
We're going
on.
backwards.
Put more
He
people
went
in
backwards.
danger with her shitty backwards ass plan.
Oh, just wait. Just wait.
Oh no, she didn't. No, Commando.
We've already-
She did
we've already
not
done it.
have a plan. She didn't have a plan.
But still,
That's
that's even
my
worse.
that's That's how I see it.
She put more people in danger.
We went negative minutes.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Both between him and Laura Dern. I couldn't think of her as anything other than Laura Dern throughout this entire film. I couldn't get her name.
Purple-haired Laura Dern.
Purple-haired Laura Dern. The way their dynamic plays out throughout the film, because of where you're
it doesn't work.
Suspicious of her with him. But for me, it was more, well, she's Laura Dern, so I know that this is gonna go. Her, she's going to be right, and she's going to.
Just because it's Laura Dern, that she's obviously right.
Who is Laura Dern?
She's
Laura
the Jurassic,
Dern is
the lady who stuck her hand in the dinosaur crap.
That's her.
That's her.
That's her.
Yeah, she had her elbows up the dinosaur crap.
Jurassic
she was also in Jurassic Park.
Went downhill. Well, I thought she...
3.
That's a comedy character. That's a good character, though. That's a strong female character in that show. She's
Yep.
She's gone downhill since Jurassic Park.
She's done barely anything. Like I think her movie was in I think she's only done on a few movies, including Jurassic Park 3, which is the worst of the Jurassic Park trilogy, and then Jurassic.
Is that the one with the Spinosaurus, or was that number 2?
Yes, that's the one with the Spinosaurus.
Okay.
That's the one that kills the T-Rex.
Ugh.
So is Jurassic Park 3 worse than Jurassic World?
No, it's the worst of the first. It just keeps going down in quality. Like then you get Jurassic World, which is worse than any.
Yeah, not even Chris Pratt could save that movie.
Oh no, can't. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Way of looking at this, and then it was like, maybe she's not, and. I really like the fact that they played with my expectations on those.
They paused.
The end outcome was
Pause. For God's sake.
What the fuck? Like, no.
No, that's not what you do.
You don't play with somebody's expectations. You don't be like, oh, maybe this bitch is wrong. Like, she's obviously fucking wrong.
It's like, why?
She caused so many unnecessary casualties.
Yes.
Stupid ass non-plan.
Yes. If anyone deserves to be court-martialed, it's her, not Poe, because Poe is doing everything correctly.
Think about this. All the way we go through the whole thing. We go through Poe's mutiny, all that, and at the end we have all the shuttles going off, and then suddenly the First Order starts blowing up the shuttles, and she's watching from her ship, and then she just smiles and goes, "Long live the Empire." That would have made the character justified. She was the traitor.
Yeah, that would have been wonderful.
Or actually, what would have been really cool, if she was a traitor, and then like initially she thinks, oh, maybe I got out, I can get this. But then when she sees people getting blown up, she decides to change and says, no, I'm going to try and save the Resistance. Wouldn't that have been better?
Yes.
Perhaps my time has come.
I mean, it would be better, but I'd still be
It would be
pissed
better.
off.
It wouldn't be good, but it'd still be better.
Yeah. Because
It would make some measure of sense.
her motivations would have made sense then. But as it stands, they don't make sense. And no, you cannot bring the novelization or any of the books about this movie up, because we're not talking about the damn books, we're talking about the damn movie.
Tag.
What?
I've been waiting for this.
What?
I honestly thought Ryan was going to either make Holdo a traitor or make her want some sort of sexual relationship with Poe. I honestly thought she was trying to harass him at points.
She's General Karen is gross.
Ew.
Yeah.
She wanted to see if she can get.
She's not even hot. Why?
No, she's not hot at all.
Well, she's not hot in
bitchy old lady.
She's not hot in. She's not attractive in that. She's not attractive in that getup.
Yeah, it's like, why did you put her in a ball gown instead of in a dress uniform? Because I bet she'd be able to make a dress uniform look mighty fine.
Also, here's the thing about a dress: you can't run in it.
Nope.
No.
That's a mermaid dress too. It's tight. You can't. You can barely walk in that. That is all for show.
That's a mermaid dress?
Yep.
Also,
it is clamps up at the legs.
Also,
Yikes.
Yeah, let's keep going.
She wanted to see if she could get Poe's X-Wing into attack formation.
What? Poe is completely wrong, or she is completely right. It was actually this somewhere in the middle. There is a time and a place to be impulsive and make decisions that are risky.
So like a mini civil war taking place within the framework of
absolutely.
No, it doesn't work.
If there's any time to be if the lesson of that is that there's a time and a place to be risky, shouldn't it be Poe Dameron of all people that's like?
I know, it's just.
You can see why I wanted to cover this, because we're getting so much material out of how
Yes,
I know.
Yes,
also missing material. I've been asking for a tag for like 3 minutes.
Go for it. Rant about Holdo.
Yes, please.
Holdo is an extremely botched Nick Fury. I'm going to say it right now. The entire point of her character was supposed to be the leader who hides their intentions from their subordinates because they know something that it is critical that the others not know. And the Fury had to do that because he had suspicions that Hydra was in S.H.I.E.L.D. And as it turned out, he was right. Holdo does not have anything of that. So what could Holdo have done to have fixed her? And I've been thinking about this for a long time. Holdo should have been a senator. She should have been She should have been the Resistance's liaison with the Republic government and one of the last few survivors, which would explain so many things. It would explain why they don't have any more ships. It would explain how they got the ships that they had. It could have told us something about the Republic's government style. It could have maybe told us something about the origin of the First Order. So many things could have been fixed. If Holdo was just in her stupid prom dress, they would have fixed that too, because she would have been a senator, an elite politician, not a combatant who would have been expected to dress in military fatigues like everybody else. That would have been explained too if Holdo was a senator, not
but then why
admiral.
the fuck would she be in charge?
I don't know.
Because she has no
I didn't say it fixed everything.
Yeah, it can only fix so much. And, why would she be with George?
By putting Sigourney Weaver as the commanding officer of the Resistance.
Or, better yet, Admiral
Akbar.
Fucking Akbar!
Okay, that actually would be much better. But I thought since they clearly wanted their strong women, I figured why not use Sigourney Weaver, the original strong sci-fi women.
They couldn't afford her.
Yeah, they probably could.
And decided no, and Laura Dern was the only one desperate enough to go for it.
Yeah, that
actually
I bet
does sound accurate because
Sigourney
Laura
Weaver
Dern
read
has
the
been
script. She's like, nah, fuck that shit. I've got better things to do with my life.
I don't have to be in the sequel. Awesome, I'll do it.
Yes, there was no reason not to tell the crew. Did she think a traitor on board would tip them off?
Okay, that one too. They didn't even have to do that. They establish in this movie that there is the power to astral project from one place to another, even across the galaxy. Did they not think Snoke could do that?
Also, another issue is those ships are visible to the naked eye. They are visible from that stupid magnifying glass Return of the Jedi ripoff mirror in Snoke's Oak's red ruin.
Don't remind me of that. They haven't gotten there. I want to tear that scene apart, but we're not there yet.
We're going to get. Oh, there's so much more terrible things.
Why are you so happy?
This is not you son of a bitch.
I don't care. I find this hilarious.
I'll kick your ass when we're done with this.
Right now. Why are you happy?
Somebody get me a plasma rifle.
Someone get me a blaster.
Yeah,
seriously.
Give me the energy sword.
Okay, you still got that.
No, not the energy sword. It's a lightsaber, Commando.
Yeah, but I'm a Spartan. I use an energy.
Oh, sword. right. Okay, yeah, and I need to find my lightsaber too. So.
Yeah. Do not know death when you see it, old man. This is my power.
I love that scene.
Is that from the
Somebody
third
else
movie?
joining us?
No, I think it's just him. Did it kill him?
Maybe? Oh, no.
Done.
Oh, no.
Done. No.
No. He got done in.
Don't die. Please don't.
Avoid astral projecting yourself into the stream. It'll kill you.
No. He just wanted to show a cool
Come on,
thing.
let's revive him.
No!
No! He's gone!
He died.
Oh, no. Technical
Yokai, you're in charge.
difficulties.
Lead us, Yokai.
Somebody revive him.
Oh. I hate
Yokai,
it
what
when
do
we
we
have
do,
technical
please?
I think we have to wait for him to respawn.
Yeah, we do. There are so many ways that so many easy ways that they could have fixed this damn movie.
But right?
I still
Like, it's so
hold that the
fucking
best editor
easy.
is fire.
It's like Rian Johnson purposely made it shit.
You
Like, you know, I'm starting to doubt the fact that like Rian Johnson is stupid. I'm starting to think he's so intelligent that he purposely made a shitty movie. And he's like, I took this big shit on Star Wars, and like he's got that shitty shit-eating grin. He's like, yep, I made a shit about a Star Wars, and I'm so proud of it. And it stinks, but I'm proud of it.
So on the Smudcast suggestion, somebody named Fairy Joker, he's been on Best Chat before, just put up a big suggestion called Are We Interrupting the Kinky Sex Lives of Fish?
What?
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 Are we interrupting the kinky sex lives of...
This is a TED Talk given by Amara Jade Hardit. Spitfire responds with, okay, that's enough internet today. Or in the words of the spy from TF2, well, that was idiotic. Off to hang myself.
I love the spy from TF2. He's great. Like all the characters in Team Fortress 2 are great. Like
I am heavy weapons guy. And this is my weapon.
They're going to have to glue you back together in hell.
Oh, I've made so many Warhammer jokes like that because the models always fall apart.
Oh, they're going to have to bury you in a soup can.
Dunn, speak to us.
Please come back.
Maybe if we all use the Force, they'll come back.
That's not how the Force works.
Right.
If that's how it works in Rise of Skywalker.
There was
Yeah, but if we do that, we'll die.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there was this fic that the Star Wars fic that I was reading, and well, I liked it.
To that. No,
I was.
Wait, is this fan fiction?
Yes.
Heresy.
And they use carking Disney canon
Why are you projecting this?
Why do you
into
keep
that?
saying cursing?
No.
What's that from? Never
That
mind.
is
I'm
Star
back.
Wars. That is Star Wars cursing.
Yeah.
I'm
but
trying.
I mean, I guess
John
I
has
use Halo
returned. Stop
cursing.
talking about Star Wars fanfic.
I showed
She
you
was
what
talking
I'm
about Star
talking
Wars
about.
Yes, I'm trying to save
Please,
everybody
go
else.
ahead. We don't have to talk about Star Wars fanfics.
So I guess
Wait,
I figured
no.
it out. The stupid clips. It's the stupid clips.
It's the clips that are doing this to you?
Yes.
God
Okay,
damn it.
wait. So wait, we're gonna stop talking about Star Wars fanfics so that we can continue talking about Star Wars fanfics.
Yeah. Yeah. Only this is bad Star Wars fan fiction written by a narcissistic nihilist.
Unlike the fanfic
this
that I'm talking
shitty-
about, which was actually well written until they decided they were going to use Disney canon.
Yeah.
Why?
I
don't?
don't know, but they had. Okay, so, let's see. Right. Okay, so Obi-Wan Kenobi somehow goes through. I think it's the Veil of the Force. Yeah, and he appears on
We want
Tatooine just as
So,
A New Hope starts. And he's 33, and yet he's still the old guy, too, who dies. And in the latest chapter, they have him have a vision of the stupid yin-yang balance.
we are getting an echo.
Yeah.
I don't think it's me.
I think it is.
It is you.
You're the one who's
Yeah.
shouting everything.
Why?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Let's keep
You're
going.
the
shouting.
Risk assessment throughout the whole thing, which I love.
I love that too, but it also leads to kind of my one major nitpick with the film, and that's that sometimes the writing really it held back from the audience in order to make that tension happen. So, for example, when Laura Dern decides, when Poe finds out that we're getting on the transports, we're going to abandon the capital ship.
Okay,
And he's
that should have
saying,
fixed
but they
it.
have no weapons, they have no shields. That is, in fact, a thing to consider, but I guess we have cloaking fields, which Poe would have known about, but we as the audience didn't. And if we as the audience didn't, then that's less tense because we have a cloaking field. And it's like, all right, great, we have cloaking fields. But wait, we have anti-cloaking scanners. Okay.
Okay, that is so
You're just making
stupid.
this up as you go along.
Anti-cloaking scanners.
That is
Yeah,
so
they're-
dumb.
Yeah, they're
That is
pointing.
so dumb.
Cloaks.
The nice thing is they are pointing out that is stupid. So points for self-awareness.
Yes.
Self-awareness. I mean, unless that would make sense. They probably do share a brain with Ryan Johnson.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Okay, am I echoing?
No, you're good.
Okay, thank God.
Anti-cloaking
A
scanners.
lightsaber negating shield, so there.
Oh, that is
It's
so
kind of
stupid.
like one part in the movie that I'm like, all right, you're just doing this. You're holding information back from the audience to create and diffuse tension, and that's kind of where the.
That's
only part
not how
that
it
really a bit
works.
of a failure in the writing.
It did occur to me later on that scene on the bridge between them where she's like, okay, you've been demoted. All you need to know is what I'm telling you to do. And I do kind of understand why, but later on it did feel a little bit like, well, could she not have mentioned this planet that they were aiming for?
I thought when I saw it the second time.
It's contrived.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
It's dumb. I mean, it's subverting expectations. I don't give a shit about my expectations being subverted. Exceed my motherfucking expectations.
There are
Yes.
actually
the rain.
saying that it's stupid. They're saying that it's stupid and it shouldn't have happened.
You need to be able to meet our expectations before you either exceed or subvert them. You need to know what you're doing to do that.
We've established that Rian Johnson does not know how to do that.
Yes, we've established that. No, I haven't, and thank God.
It started off decent, but then it quickly went to shit.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, because Ryan is late. Because Rian Johnson's a lazy douchebag.
I know. Like, I like the high concept, and I like the first 10, maybe 20 minutes of that film. Then it just quickly went to shit.
And then I sit down and think some more.
That's because everyone in Hollywood is a hack right now. Everyone.
Except Ricky Gervais.
Yeah.
Yes, except for him.
Let's keep going.
He's amazing.
Yep.
Oh no.
On the road again.
Yeah.
It would have made more sense if she wasn't sure.
He's still the highest-ranking pilot on the ship. Sure. I mean,
it would have made more sense if she wasn't sure if she could trust him. Like her decisions seem to be at points obtuse.
Yeah. In
We
fact,
needed
there you go.
exposition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did.
And they
thankfully they're
didn't give
agreeing
us
with
any.
us. And
But
thankfully
one
they're
time we
agreeing with
needed
us.
exposition, and they don't give it to us.
Yeah. Well, no, there are probably a couple more
They don't give-
times.
They don't give
They
us any exposition, and the exposition they did. They don't give us any exposition. And the exposition.
They don't give us any world building at all. But then
Okay,
again,
let's not
Ryan
say-
Johnson said that he found world building to be boring. How can you be a writer and find world building boring? How? How?
No wonder
Insert-
Looper was shit. He didn't even
Breathe,
world build in his
Neph.
own fucking movie and his own fucking concept.
I'm so sad that
Neph.
Clip-
Deep breath.
I'm so sad that
Think
clips
of
are.
the smoking
I'm
hot
so
red
glad
light.
that.
Just think about
I'm
Kylo
so
without
sad
his
that
shirt
clips-
on.
No.
That was a good thing, wasn't it?
No,
What?
I'm
Was
not.
that supposed to calm us down? Holy fuck, that makes me angry.
No,
I'm
Kylo
really-
makes
I'm-
me angry.
I'm
He
so
had-
sad that clips are broken right now. I'm so
Let me get my
sad.
rocket launcher. I'll show you not to mess with me.
Kylo makes me sad because he had the potential to be an awesome
Excellent
villain,
character.
an
Very good
excellent
character.
character.
He's just a poorly written Jason Solo. They ripped off Jason Solo and made him stop.
Exactly.
He's a poorly written Jason Todd.
He's a
Yeah,
no.
kind of is.
He's just a wannabe whiny Darth Vader.
That too.
Yeah, he has no
Yeah,
nuance
Jason
that
Todd.
Jason had.
I'm
Oh
so
no,
sad
I'm
the
being
clips
as
aren't
generous as
working right now.
possible when I say he's a poorly written Jason Solo. That's
No,
being
no,
generous.
you're right because you're right because he's a whiny, bitchy, crybaby Darth Vader.
Who doesn't have
With
anything?
angsty
Oh,
teenage
they
angst.
they have an interesting take on Kylo Ren. You're gonna be.
They
I
even
think
ripped
you're
off the names of one of the characters. I think there was a character named Ben Solo or something.
No,
in the
Ben
comics.
Skywalker.
Ben Skywalker.
Ben Skywalker.
Thank you. Yeah.
And Ben Skywalker was Luke's son, not Han and Leia's.
Yeah, it was really weird what they did, but
was
it's there was enough there
why?
where you can tell they clearly read the comic, but for whatever reason, rather than
They were like,
replicating
nah.
a great story, because even if they wanted to have their bullshit feminist propaganda, that was the comic to do it. Like, I wasn't even the one that pointed this out. An old friend of mine pointed it out when he was speaking to me. He was like, dude, what I don't get is why they didn't just use this comic, because there's a lot of strongly written female characters in it.
Which
And I was
comic
like, you know
is
what?
it?
You're right.
Which
I'm
comic?
I'm talking about the Jason Solo story.
Oh, those. Okay, yeah.
I have not read those.
I know what.
Oh, they're
happens in
phenomenal.
them.
Watch Star Wars Theories video on it. It's actually very good.
Roger that.
Alrighty. Let's
Mm-hmm.
keep going.
Roger, Roger.
Roger.
Typically teach
Yeah,
Poe a
Roger.
lesson about just listen to what your
This is
admiral
why-
is telling
Couldn't
you.
they get the one-armed guy in there? This is why.
This is why.
Listen to
No.
Admiral.
Absolutely. However, the
Normally, I
lives
would
of
agree.
lives you're
Normally,
putting at
it's a
risk
good
in
idea.
order to
Okay,
teach
pause.
That lesson is potentially not worth it.
It was my last.
So normally, I
They're-
would agree. It's a good idea in a military setting. It's a good idea to listen to your superior
Well, they're
officer.
kind of joking right now. They're kind of joking around right now a little bit.
Okay, yeah, but Holo is not a good military officer.
No,
she
she's
is
not.
terrible. No, she is terrible. She is so bad. She's just really stupid.
She's
Hold
the
on,
worst
more
military
li-
officer.
If they had
like-
modeled Leia and Holdo after oh no, not again.
Mara Jade.
Yeah, after Mara Jade and Leia from
or just have Holdo be a female version of Grand Admiral Thrawn.
Yeah, have that instead.
No,
Somebody who's actually tactically savvy and not an idiot.
Yeah.
And then and we would have her played by Sigourney Weaver.
That would require effort, Dunn.
Yeah, I think that you could do Laura Dern. I think you could do Laura Dern and have her be fine. Just give her a better character.
Yeah, write her better. Write her better.
I still prefer to have Sigourney Weaver.
Well, not even Sigourney Weaver could make this crap good. She couldn't make Avatar good.
You'd have to go full on ham and cheese, and not even that would be able to save this damn movie.
Yeah,
I know, but I'm saying have Sigourney Weaver's character be the female Admiral Thrawn. That would be that would be perfect.
Yes.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah. To have an Admiral Thrawn on the Republic's side.
It's not even the Republic.
Interesting.
Because, see, again, it's not even the Republic. It's just the fucking Rebel Alliance ripoff.
Yeah, but
why can't we have the Republic? Why couldn't we have these new Phase 3 clone troopers or these clone trooper ripoffs? You know what I mean? Bring back the clones in some form.
Or we could have just had the New Republic from the expanded universe. That worked.
Adjusted for inflation, the prequels have made more money than most of the Disney Star Wars movies. The only exception, the only exception to adjusted for inflation, including toy sales, the prequel merch has sold more than the sequel merch. And the movies, adjusted for inflation, have made more than the only exception being The Force Awakens.
That doesn't surprise me because people were starved for Star Wars when that happened.
Yeah, and then they realized, oh god, it's so generic, so boring. What did you do, J.J. Abrams? You bastard!
Yep, let's keep going. Let's get to the bad stuff.
Aren't we already on the bad stuff?
Dramatic cheat.
No, it always gets worse.
Oh no! No, Dunn.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Have you ever seen my streams? I always say it gets better.
There's a reason why I know that he keeps us in.
I told you, I haven't had the chance to watch many of your streams.
You've made a mistake.
I know. Hopefully I can go back and watch some of them.
You should be able to. They're all up.
Okay.
Yeah. I know I had a thing of, it gets better. It gets frickin' better. Okay.
It never gets better.
Yeah, I don't think it can get better than Rancor or Progressiveness.
Yeah.
There's a Sarlacc pit of progressiveness that it can't get better than Rancor or Progressiveness.
Well, I'm glad I was able to hit that meme before Dunn hit 100 subscribers. You're welcome. You've already peaked.
Yep. Yeah.
Why could they
I think I have it.
Why could they have not I don't know, done something like the Yuuzhan War?
Done.
Yeah, that would have been fun. So here's this.
Hopefully this will. It gets fucking better. Okay.
Do we still have Dunn?
Dunn, are you alive?
Please tell me.
Please tell me.
Please, Dunn. Please.
Please don't die on us again.
We need to. I don't want to hear about Neph's Star Wars fan fiction. Let's talk about the actual Star Wars fan fiction.
No, Dunn. No.
It seems in Neph's anger, Dunn killed himself.
Well, I guess
this is not written by me. It was something that I found.
Yeah.
Well, okay, but it's still yours because you found it.
Well, I dropped my policy with Star Wars fanfic is that if they use Disney canon, I drop it immediately.
My
as
policy
soon
for
as
Star
I
Wars
see it.
fanfic is that I don't fucking read it or watch it. Unfortunately, I made mostly because I made that mistake with The Last Jedi.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is everything that's older is good.
What's going on
Well,
this mud
almost.
cast? Let's go find out.
Aren't they still like covering why?
Probably. They usually go for about 2-3 hours.
Oh, come on.
I think it's just Shiny and Smud today, actually. Oh, are they already done? No, they're not done. No, they only drug in 64 people today. That's kind of small for them.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Oh my god, this is so dumb.
Let's take a look, see what
Why
Best
is-
Chat's up to. Oh, he's complaining about. The Cosmo's complaining about Luke's.
Man, this.
Well,
the Cosmo's complaining about Luke's plan to save everybody in the battle over the Sarlacc.
Yeah.
Luke didn't plan that. Literally, Luke did not expect Jabba to be that smart because Jabba is a brilliant mastermind. He's literally improving the entire time.
Yeah. It seems okay. I might if Dunn doesn't come back, I might go and watch that stream because it does seem more interesting.
Well, that's not what I was attempting to do, but I don't know. Dunn's been having so many technical problems today.
Yeah, no, like I said, if he doesn't come back, then I'm gonna leave. But if he comes back, I'll stay because
hopefully he comes back. The stream can't end until he comes back. That means we're still chained to these walls.
yeah. It kind of does. I mean, we could all leave, but
then that would be kind of rude.
yeah.
Yeah, that would be incredibly rude. We can't let him know we escaped.
Yeah, we'll just replace ourselves with like decoys. And then we'll just like use like pre-recorded like lines that we're talking about like the previous we're talking about Rancor progressiveness or some weird shit like that.
Agent Yokai, be quiet. Drake the Duelist says something mean about Holdo. Noble is I don't know anything. I just have a catchphrase. I read a book once there that he'll buy that. And then scream angrily. That there, we're all good.
Yeah, no. So I could just like talk about why they're fucking wrong. And I could just be talking about maybe I'll be talking about anime tits. That's the thing I talk about, right?
I know.
Sure, if you want.
Yeah, anime tits. Anime tits are great.
So how's Best Chat today going? How are you doing, chat?
Yeah, how is Best Chat?
Are you enjoying our pain? Our suffering?
I bet they are.
Dunn has beaten Yokai into submission. He will not talk.
Poor Yokai. No, wait, is Yokai dead too? Crap.
No, Yokai's still alive.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still here.
What is it? What can I do for you?
Right? I'm
It's
correct,
like-
right? I'm right. Just say I'm right.
You know what would be funny if we had the clip from South Park where they're like, "Oh my God, they killed Kenny! You bastards!"
Yeah, but that would break the stream too.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, because Dunn's the only person who can play those clips. You're welcome, Occupation Army. It's good to hear that you're doing all right.
Doesn't sound very noble. What?
Sounds like someone purposely failed noble standing.
Oh, come on. What do you know about me, Occupation Army?
Oh, what is this article from? Oh, I gotta read this article now.
Which one?
What? Hey, Neph, you know what? Maybe you could read that Star Wars fanfic out loud.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Come on. We can do that on stream. It'll be fun.
No.
Okay, then it's not worth it. Then we're not talking about fan fiction. Great. Oh wait, we are talking about fan fiction, but we're talking about the high budget fan fiction, not the low budget fan.
All right, so let me read you this article from CBR. This just came out 3 hours ago.
No, what is it about?
Star Wars Disney Plus needs to make a live action Ewok show.
What? No. Wait, why?
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 Of these
were the live action Ewok movies not enough? Those shitty live action Ewok movies?
The possibility of these lovable creatures from the Return of the Jedi handling their own Star Wars series could be the cutest thing since Baby Yoda.
What?
That would still be better.
Disney has some big plans in the work for the expansion to the Star Wars universe. Now that its sequel trilogy has ended, it is looking to create more spin-off movies, Disney Plus shows, and the like. Various rumors have been running rampant throughout the fandom, and one of these rumors is the possibilities of an Ewok show on Disney Plus.
Why? Who asked for this shit?
So it's just a rumor
Ewok show.
This.
At least it's better than a Porg show.
It's still shit, and I'm still gonna complain about it.
Yeah.
Like, first of all, we had the fucking shitty 80s cartoon about Ewoks. We also had the shitty TV movies about Ewoks. Were those not enough shitty Ewok movies and TV shows? Why do we fucking need more?
I don't know.
Like,
do you count the Christmas special as an Ewok movie?
What?
No, wait, that was a...
Yeah, no, that was Wookiees. The holiday special. Okay.
It's annoying for...
You know what? Fuck it. We'll count it as more Ewok content. Hey, Dunn's back.
Dunn's back.
Thank God.
Dunn, do you think that Disney Plus needs an Ewok show?
Ewoks can go get screwed with a chainsaw for all I care.
Yes.
I'll bring
top, my man. That is what I want to hear.
Yeah, screw Ewoks. Apparently, the clips have STDs in them that are killing me.
Then I suppose we can't use them. Oh well.
Not for a while. Maybe it's just something that's happened with the stream. I'll fix it later. But yeah, let's keep going.
Just like this.
Risk in order to teach that lesson is potentially not worth it.
It was my last lesson.
I do admit that that's a bit of a dramatic cheat, but I also like the way that, especially once Poe finds out what the plan is, his reaction kind of almost validates her decision to not tell him everything, because his whole thing is, you know,
how?
Pause. Not tell him everything? She told him nothing.
Pause.
She didn't tell him anything at all.
We'll be doing
the
this
reaction.
forever.
That was not fucking worth it. No, you tell your troops what the fuck you're supposed to.
Alrighty, let's.
How is it a good idea to not tell your soldiers?
Keep your subordinates informed is one of the rules of the military. The U.S. military, arguably one of the most successful and well-trained militaries on the face of planet Earth.
Even if you don't go into detail, you still need to tell them that there is a plan so that they don't mutiny on you.
Yeah, and even some of her higher up, like her staff, on the bridge of the Radis, join Poe because they trust him. And they don't trust her, rightfully so.
This resistance has a shitty chain of command.
And
why isn't Poe considered, why isn't he a higher rank?
Because he was demoted specifically for this.
For the thing that Leia fucking did? Why wasn't Leia demoted for her incompetence? Oh, right, because vagina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a functional military, Holdo would have gotten fragged by now.
Yeah. She'd have been dishonorably discharged, I believe.
Yep.
Discharged into space.
Yeah, right out the airlock. And I really hate saying that about Laura Dern, but
I would make a sex joke, but it's Holdo, so yeah, no.
Yeah, just hold on to that.
Holdo on.
Oh.
Yes, same time, twice in a row. Let us continue.
He is so focused on the one thing once he discovers about the transports, he doesn't even stop to like ask her or listen to her. Like instead of listening to her at all, he's like, nope, I'm already committed.
She didn't fucking tell him the plan. It's not that he didn't fucking listen. It's just that she was in panic communication. Are you fucking?
Communication broke down because she didn't say anything at all.
Because she was just being like, "Oh, I have a vagina, so therefore my opinions are correct, and you just need to shut the fuck up and follow orders."
Just tell us there's hope.
Why just say that like Mario? I have the vagina.
At this point, I'm just justifying the actions that I've already
I
taken.
don't fucking know.
I'm going to go ahead and just say that this is what we're doing, and it if he hadn't given Finn and Rose the go ahead and given them those resources, then yeah, like Holdo's plan would have worked. Like if Benicio
Did they like
wasn't
Rose
there
Tico?
to betray the
they love
the
Rose
Empire.
Tico.
I've already
Why?
been over that part.
They have no taste. That's why.
Yeah,
No,
let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Those people want to be alive.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the fact that Poe's arc ends the way it does, I love where that potentially lines him up to go, especially when you consider that in the first draft of the it was the second draft, wasn't it, of the Force Awakens, he wasn't meant to live.
Yeah.
And we've now got this character who spends most of
that's
the Last
the thing.
Jedi.
They were going to kill Poe.
In The Force Awakens,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I didn't even think he was a significant character in The Force Awakens because he shows up, dies, and then doesn't die.
That's why he just seems to teleport to wherever he needed to be in the second act.
Maybe he force teleported like that one sword.
Yep. Let's keep going.
In possession of a really awesome hammer, but that means that everything looks like a nail to him. And he's by the end of it, he's starting to develop his toolbox, and that is basically saying he is potentially going to be able to become a leader with this resistance because now
he was already a leader.
He was. What did he have to learn? He didn't learn anything. He just got cucked by some.
He learned.
So we didn't learn anything.
God.
And on this day, absolutely nothing was learned.
Mm-hmm.
We hope you enjoy No Moral Theater.
Yep. Let's try to get to an hour and a half, and then we'll have to call it.
All
right.
This is.
When are we going to continue this? I want to be on time next time. I don't want to appear late like an asshole.
Well, no, you're fine. You're totally fine. We'll try to keep the number of guests lower next time.
Oh, so it's better that if I don't show up.
I don't know if you'll want to. We get into the really bad stuff.
Oh no, I want to. I want to tear them apart. Come on.
Let's keep going.
Able to deal with different problems.
No, he rhymes with Luke in this because Luke is a legend realizing that it would have been better if he was just a person. And Poe is a legend
No.
If you stop them every time they say something wrong, we'll never get through this.
We need to keep going. I'm sorry,
Take
Neph,
your
but we
shot.
have to go.
The only way out of this hell.
Oh, it would be much easier if they weren't wrong if every single sentence.
If it's
a lot of these topics that they're wrong about, we've already beaten into the dirt. We can keep going.
realize that being a person is better.
Why is it better,
And
though?
if he's a legend, he has to live up to
He
that
was
legend
always a
status
person.
and doing things
Right? Yeah, I guess it's better that Luke Skywalker is just a person so that Rey can be so important and special.
Ugh.
Fuck you, Ryan Johnson.
Yes.
No, wait, don't fuck you. Nobody fuck Ryan Johnson, okay? Ryan Johnson is unfuckable.
Let's put Ryan Johnson with Kathleen Kennedy.
Oh no,
Yes.
but then they would then their offspring would become like the devil and would destroy Star Wars, as the prophecy foretold.
Oh no, we just
Oh,
no, what we do is first we sterilize both of them.
Okay.
Yes, we can do that. That works.
Yep, let's keep going.
Hero.
Okay.
Whereas Luke has already come to the conclusion that heroism is something that leads to mistakes and to pain and to suffering.
How?
Again, it only leads to mistakes unless you're Rey, unless you're Mary Sue, unless you're a woman.
They will bring this into context later. Don't worry, it's really bad.
Is it worse than it is? Is it worse than because vagina?
Yes, of course it's worse. It's always worse.
How is it worse than because vagina?
Because Dunn says it's going to get better.
Yes.
Trust Dunn. Dunn knows what he's talking about. He's listened to this multiple times.
He has.
Why has Dunn listened to this multiple times?
Do you value your time, Dunn?
I usually will just put it on in the background while I'm working. I put it on in the background while I was working, and then I used to listen to it all the time because I thought this was a good podcast, and then I wised up and realized, no, these people are idiots.
Yeah. They really are.
Yep, let's keep going.
God, I hate them.
And to sometimes creating a worse problem than you started with.
That opening again pays that off because it's a single man X-wing attack on a dreadnought.
Yeah,
that's suicide. Yeah, it's Poe. We know it's Poe.
Oh,
It's
that's
kind of
suicide.
Poe,
Yet, although. No, I'm sorry. Continue.
So he says it wipes out their entire bomber fleet. And what was it? I think it's about three crew to a bomber.
That's it. Yeah,
at least 2.
Poe is connected to the Force. He grew up with a Force tree in his backyard.
Not in the movies.
A thing. He can get away with that shit.
Can we just?
No.
Me and you that know that.
See?
Not.
They're pointing it out.
Stuff
Are not.
The stuff.
Yeah, let's keep going.
The books are not canon to the movies.
We just did this, Neph.
Yes, we just did this. I'm sorry.
I'm
It's
all
alright,
for
it's
taking
okay.
female characters to the center stage. I'm going to do this like Duke Amiel do hardcore. But they did it at the expense of the male characters.
Are they making fun of us?
Weak, cowardly.
Yes.
I think they're making fun
The
of us.
women were strong, independent leaders. Again, I'm all for having strong female leads, but not like this.
Why are they making fun of us using the voice that we used to make fun of them?
Because they think that's how insults work.
Yeah. Let's
I'm
let them.
insulted. I feel insulted by them saying this.
No, Neph, don't get triggered.
Oh,
Don't
just
get triggered.
now?
I'll protect
Don't get
you.
triggered. Don't get triggered.
No.
I can't use the Daenerys burns King's
Yeah, Neph,
Landing
they're just a
ending
bunch of
clip.
hateful man babies.
They are. They are, but they're saying the. Oh my god. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but Laura Dern.
Oh, they're just a bunch of sexist Neffs. They don't like girls like you.
They're selectively sexist.
All of the females in this movie, they're weak. They are weak as crap.
No, crap actually has a strong smell. They're milk toast.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry, but they are so weak in these movies. It's like you say you want strong female characters, and yet all I see are cardboard cutouts.
Yeah, where are the Ellen Ripleys? Where are the Alitas? Where are the Motoko Kusanagis of
the Sarah
Bless you.
Connors?
The Sam Moran's even.
The I would say Ciri and Yennefer are actually good female characters. Same with like Brita,
or Katara, or Toph,
or Brita from Last Kingdom.
Yes, Brita.
And Mathilda
or Cortana
too.
from Halo.
Or my avatar from the first arc.
Or OG Leia.
Yes, OG Leia, especially OG Leia. And Padme too. Padme.
Padme's
Ahsoka
way better
Tano.
than
Mon Mothma. Mara
For the whole
Jade.
time. Yeah.
Jaina Solo.
Wouldn't it have been so much better if they were twins and they just and there was no Reylo?
Yes, that's what they should have done. They should have done. They should have done
What is
Jaina
this
and
written
Jason.
folly bullshit?
Done. There still would be Reylo.
Seriously, whenever I think of Reylos, I think of Wit and Folly.
Yes.
Yeah.
If anything, there would be more Reylo if they were related.
We still need to watch the who here has seen the Major League Rise of Skywalker video?
No.
I'm
Oh
no.
Spare yourself the torture.
Oh
What
my
are we
god,
laughing at?
you sound like Joker. You sound like Joker. Stop it.
Or wait, I'm the joke. Fuck.
Just wait. Oh, you do not know. That was the first time I broke down laughing for I think a solid 30 seconds on Smudcast.
Oh
if there's no
no.
rancor or progressiveness moment, I'm out.
Oh, it's way worse than that. Oh, it's way worse. I'll show you.
Oh,
I'll show you a clip at some point.
Okay.
Let us march on.
Say not like this without everyone thinking of Switch. That's like a cultural meme now. You say not like this when you're just about to be unplugged from the Matrix and die in the real world. You don't say it when a movie has strong, independent females in it.
But these women are not strong and independent.
Shut up, Neph. You're being unplugged from the Matrix. You're going to die in the real world now.
This has
I
7.
think I would rather have.
It's funny because they're the ones that always act like,
brain.
"Oh, people are literally dying. If you release this, they will be literally dying."
It's like
It's funny they compare us to that.
It's like
guess how many downloads this podcast has?
Not enough.
1,000.
7,545 downloads.
7,000 people are walking around with this on their phones.
Yep.
Why?
So it was fun being on Dunn's stream. It was wonderful to meet all of you. I will now leave. Goodbye.
You ain't going anywhere. You ain't going
here.
anywhere.
Get back here! Get back here! Get back
You
here!
suffer with us.
No!
You must!
It's like I'm like Raul Menendez in Black Ops 2. You suffer with me, boy.
Occupation Army. If I die in the game, I die in real life.
Let's keep going.
Well,
Yes, I would much rather have my
when you
nerve
say
gear
strong,
removed.
I think you mean something very different to what I mean when I say strong female leader. Not everybody in this film is a strong female leader. Rose is not.
The men.
But Rose is still an awkward character.
Impulsive.
That was-
They're all cardboard cutouts.
They're all
Yeah,
shitty
just
characters.
wait. So for context, what he just said, the men were cowardly, weak, and impulsive, and just wait to what they say about that.
Being a terrible thing.
Yeah, that plays to the strength of the film for me because it takes the male characters. And
This was a
doesn't
strong
expect them
film?
to be perfect heroes all the time.
It's strong because they weren't perfect heroes. They're so.
Oh, but the
so,
women were perfect heroes. Bull fucking shit. Bull
it
fucking
gets,
shit.
It gets better. It gets better.
Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
Why? I'm just telling you the truth.
No, you're not. I was promised a goddamn rancor of progressive.
Don't make me get my needler.
Let's keep going.
when the men were weak is not a criticism. For me, the men were allowed to be weak. They are allowed to observe their own
Bullshit!
weakness. They are
No!
allowed to have
No!
Men are not allowed to be weak.
Like, who wants a weak man? Who wants a... Exactly.
No man wants to be
I think
weak.
she's misusing the term weak for vulnerability. She thinks that when a male character is poorly written, that means that the character is supposed to be inherently vulnerable, which isn't the same thing.
Vulnerable
Or,
is not
framed as wrong in the case of Poe. Oh, and
Yes, and I do not mind if a guy can show his emotions. In fact, I would love that. However, I want a strong guy, not because I need protecting, but because in case I can't handle it myself, he can help me.
And here's the thing. I don't need somebody to be strong for me.
That is absolutely...
If I need somebody to be strong for me, that means I fucking failed.
Yeah.
Crow, you had something to say? Crow,
Space junk. Space junk.
Who allows men to be weak during war?
Exactly.
And
I'm Spartan. I should know all about wars.
Yep.
Let's keep going.
Moments of cowardice. They are
Or Crow, did you have
allowed
something
to
you
have-
want to say? Crow, did you have something you want to say?
Being vulnerable isn't being weak.
I have something to say.
No, allowing your vulnerability to show is being strong.
Yeah, acknowledging a weakness is how you are able to deal with it.
Yeah,
and the issue
because-
is there is no weakness in any
Yeah.
of the male characters. There's just idiocy. Like,
Exactly.
Finn is an idiot. Like, Finn
Yeah,
is
and
an
she
idiot,
thinks that
and Luke is an
contrived
idiot.
idiocy that makes the female characters look good by comparison. She thinks
no,
that's
it doesn't.
showcasing vulnerability in the male characters, which
It
isn't.
just makes Holdo look like a harridan. It just makes her look like a harridan.
It makes her look like
an
a
asshole.
bitch. It makes her look like a bitch.
Yeah, it's like all she needs is to be eating an asshole or eating an apple, so she looks like more of an asshole. I tried to do the cinema things, but I fucked up.
All right.
No,
Let's
man,
give-
try to quote Cinnamon Sins.
Yeah, we're back to cinema sins. We're back to fucking cinema sins.
All right, let's
Yep.
continue on with this.
let a window there for that to be analysed and for male audience to have that self-insight and self-awareness for once, rather than this expectation of everything.
No.
Self-insight and self-awareness? Are you saying the original trilogy didn't fucking have that?
I told you it gets better. I told you it gets better.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's keep
Oh,
going.
Finn is a race simp. I made a joke saying on the first edition. I said Rey isn't attractive. She just lives in the simp region of the galaxy.
Yes.
Yep.
If he breathes, he's a simp.
Yep.
Has to be this perfect blonde hero that goes through everything like a hot knife through butter.
But Luke wasn't perfect. I know exactly who they were talking about. They were talking about Luke in the original trilogy. He's not perfect.
Yeah, he makes mistakes. He literally
not
makes
only-
a mistake in Empire Strikes Back, where he goes to fight Darth Vader.
And not only does he make mistakes, but he gets his ass kicked a lot.
Yeah, and he was losing the fight in the Return of the Jedi until he embraces the dark side and lets his anger, and that's when he realized, oh shit, I can't do this.
Yeah, until Vader threatened his sister, Luke was losing. Or,
Yeah.
well, no, Luke was choosing not to fight.
Yeah. He is a passive guy. He's trying to be passive through most of the fight, through nonviolence. And yet, for whatever reason, he thinks that violence was okay against his nephew when he didn't do that for Darth Vader.
Murdering somebody in their sleep isn't violent.
Yeah. Let's keep going. Just wait till they get
if
to
they're not
Luke.
awake for it, then they don't realize they died.
Just wait till they get to Luke.
This should be good.
A few of them over the past few days comes from a desperately narrow comfort zone of watching the kind of movies where when a maverick gets told you shouldn't do this, it turns out he was right in the end, and they shouldn't do this. Like, whenever
He's
the
not a
maverick
maverick.
is on to a guy who he's told to stay away from by the police chief, and he doesn't, and then he gets thrown off the force and has to hand in his badge and gun. That's such a trope that Lyra has started going, right, so they're going to get chucked off the force, and then they're going to lose the badge and gun, and then they're going to get a clue, which will then lead them to something that will get them to the bad guy. They're always right, and their way of doing it's just the fact that the system won't allow.
Yeah, because that's based on the competent man archetype. That's based off of like. That's like James Bond or Indiana Jones. You know what I mean? It's not like the
original Han Solo.
This is the point where we're at, where we want cliches as opposed to the bad writing that we got. Like, this is below cliches.
We don't care if we get cliches as long as the writing is good.
Yeah. Like, I know terrible writing advice. Like, he always makes fun of, like, cliches being used poorly and always, like, says, hey, what if we did this to make a cliche more interesting?
Yeah. Like, turn the chosen one into a
video.
Like have the chosen one be a dick. And kind of
It's not about the originality of the cliche. It's about the presentation of said
the execution.
And it's not about the tropes being tired and old either. If you put a new spin on an old trope, it can be good.
Like the knight rescuing a princess. What if the knight isn't in love with this princess and she's like a total brat, or you know what I mean?
Or if they're just friends.
Or what if like the princess like thinks is like in love with the knight, but he's like, nah, no thanks, and is just returns her back to the king, like, here, you deal with her. I'm gonna go do something else. Goodbye. I never want to talk. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
like
just change things up. Yeah, and
it's not. Back to something I learned in Magic. It's there are only like 7 real different magic tricks. It's all about just how they're presented and how they're executed.
Alrighty. Yep. Let's keep going.
This is a
Ken and McLeod.
Yeah, this is a comfort zone that a lot of people are in, and you nudge them out of it, it makes them upset. It makes them upset to know that their heroes can actually be wrong.
Absolutely, and also this
idea that our heroes can be wrong. We already fucking knew this.
Yeah,
like in the Empire.
Did you not process? Alex Shaw, you said that Empire is your second favorite. How have you not processed this?
Yeah, how do you not? It's
because I can explain.
Because he's an
idiot. Because he's a dipshit.
Yes. So
yes, he is a dipshit.
Also, have you watched Game of Thrones? I know that he has watched Game of Thrones. Ned Stark fails at the end of the first season pretty miserably. I won't spoil specifics, but he fails real bad. Same with his son.
It causes a lot of problems.
Yup.
Yes.
Yep. That's because Game of Thrones initially was well written. Problem was, these guys didn't know how to write after season 4 when the craziness set in.
What kind of media do these people consume anyway, where they think that the good guy being right is a cliche? If anything, the good guy failing is the cliche now. The guy can never actually do anything right anymore.
They read Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey. That's what they read.
Unfortunately, well, they actually are reasonably fine with Twilight. They're kind of ambivalent toward it. They actually did a couple of podcasts on it, and they're just like, the only thing we really don't like about those is the ending, because they feel like it's a rejection of death, and we should accept death because that's healthy.
What? No, accepting death is not healthy. If you were accepting death, then that means
No.
Tangenting, but yes, let's keep going.
Having women at the center of a story is at the expense of men in the story is the same frame of mind that I think I said the tipping point was 30%.
No.
Basically, when women get 30% of opportunity to contribute in a meeting or dialogue in a film, that's the point at which a lot of male audience members start saying they're taking over. 30%.
What? No! Ellen Ripley!
Now these people can't be saved. Don't bother.
God.
I'm sorry,
It's like
okay, let's try.
Aggressive, and we're trying to get it 50-50, but they always get upset at 30%, and they throw a fit. And even though it's us that's the ones that are being unreasonable, but it's really them that's being unreasonable because they're a bunch of Nazis.
Leia.
Oh, just wait. It gets so much worse in there. We need to talk about fandom and Lego Movie 2 things. Where they just actively attack Star
Lego
Wars
Movie
fans
2.
in those.
Okay, so I a little bit of a tangent on Lego Movie 2. I would have been fine with. Okay.
Oh wait.
All right,
Or
fine.
just
But
make it
I
quick.
promise
Give it-
me at
I
the
give-
end of the stream, I get to talk about Lego Movie 2.
Do the
Okay,
TLDR.
I will give you 30 seconds starting now.
Okay. Lego Movie 2. I would have been fine with most of the shit. I would have been fine with it, like him learning to play with his sister, if they had not like made Emmett look like this like emasculated man, and they would portray, and they specifically portrayed, like, if they had not specifically portrayed Rex Dangerfield as the bad guy. If those were the two things that if they just took those things out of the movie, it would have been fine. But they had to leave those in there, and they also had to ruin Batman.
Okay. Nice. Good job. You were exactly 30 minutes. Good job.
Thank you.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Sorry. But let's keep going. Let's get to hour 30 and then we can call it a stream. Sound good?
Okay. Yeah.
We're at 1:12:26.
Dear God.
Dear God.
Well, it seems like these people just aren't engaging with the material because, okay, if you're going to say, oh, well,
No, you're not engaging with the material.
I was the one who stopped it this time.
they all
Dunn is just like
mistakes.
No.
Here's
women don't make mistakes. Okay.
They're lost.
I hate Alex Shaw. There's a very good reason why I put him in one Wrath of the Dragon and gave him one of the most horrible deaths I could possibly think of.
Oh shit.
Okay, but you see,
and I go into dark places with my brain.
Okay, so in The Last Jedi, even if the female characters make a mistake, it's not treated as a mistake by the story. When the male characters do something right, it's treated as a mistake by the story. That is the fucking problem.
It's cognitive
Being
dissonance.
clumsy.
It's horrible
Being
cognitive
something like clumsy or hard-headed is only a flaw if being clumsy and hard-headed gets her in actual trouble.
Yeah, it's cognitive dissonance. You expect to have dumbness punished. That's the point of Game of Thrones. You're stupid, you die.
Yeah, and to bring it to a closer example, when Rey accidentally lets that thing loose, it doesn't end in tragedy for any of our main characters.
Or when she shoots lightning from her fingertips in Rise of Skywalker.
God, that was stupid. I'm so glad I did not watch that film.
I watched it at home with my family after I'd seen Mahler's review of it, and I was just like, everything he said was true.
Yeah.
They don't know which way is up.
No,
Yep.
they don't.
Yep.
And they all fail, but then they bring in a literal glowing ghost Muppet to say, guys, failure is good. It means you learn things. And then every single male character gets a big damn hero moment. Finn gets
The smart learn from their own mistakes.
Moment, you fucking asshole. Poe Dameron doesn't get a fucking hero moment. Luke Skywalker doesn't get a fucking hero moment. He just he just uses his like little mind projection.
And Rose steals Finn's.
They actually have a couple of examples. Let's just play that.
Women get 30% of opportunity to contribute in a meeting.
Didn't
or
we already hear this?
dialogue in a film.
Yes, we did, but
that's the
because
point
it
at
just
which
I
a lot
can't.
of male audience members start
Zoom in a little
saying
bit.
they're taking over. 30%, not 50, 30.
Well, it seems like these people just aren't engaging with the material because, okay, if you're going to say, oh, well, the men were weak, where at the beginning he says what?
Of male audience members,
Where at the beginning he says, what, do you think I'm going to take?
Of male audience members,
Where at the beginning he says, what, do you think I'm going to take
Tell
a
if they're
laser
really
sword
that
and go out and
stupid
face
or
the entire
something's
army?
going wrong.
And he does exactly fucking that at the end of the movie.
Dunn, are you okay?
Even Kylo
Yeah, I'm
Ren
okay.
gets to be awesome
of male audience members start
Yeah,
saying
I'm just
they're
trying to find
taking
the
over.
place, but this thing is being stupid even
I
when
don't
I
care.
zoom in.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Yeah.
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 30%, not 50, 30.
Well, it seems like these people just aren't engaging with the material because, okay, if you're going to say, oh, well, the men were weak, they all make mistakes and they all fail, but then they bring in a literal glowing ghost Muppet to say, guys, failure is good. It means you learn things. And then every single male character gets a big damn hero moment. Finn gets to finally defeat Phasma. Poe leads them out.
The so built up rivalry of Finn and Phasma.
I
Whoop.
lost
My God.
that, thanks to Rise of Skywalker.
Smart
I thought they
people
were
learn from their own
humiliate her
mistakes.
again.
Guys, who's
Okay, one at a
best?
time. Yep. Next one.
If this film was supposed
The
to be
caves.
a failure, why isn't it not
Finn-
about fucking Rey?
Yeah, Poe. Yeah, Finn. Yeah, Finn gets. Yeah, Finn gets to defeat Phasma. Poe gets to lead them out of the caves, which.
That's not even cool.
No, it's
it's
not.
not. It's not a heroic. It's just
Follow
No.
the foxes. Follow the crystal foxes. Everybody gets distracted.
follow.
It kind of reminds me of like
Follow
I remember
the
in my English
precious.
class, I remember in my English class for high school, we were covering heroes, and it was like the Las Vegas shooting, and nobody ever confronted this guy. Nobody ever said fuck you, nobody ever confronted the shooter. Okay, to be fair, I think that he was actually shooting from a tower. So maybe that would be a little bit tricky, but
let's leave this for another time. This isn't relevant.
No, it's not. Please.
Yeah. Next is Luke.
Does the thing where at the beginning he says, what, do you think I'm going to take a laser sword and go out and face the entire army? And he does exactly fucking that.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Even Kylo.
He's not there. He's not there at all. He force projects himself, and then he dies because he OD'd.
Because God forbid Luke looks slightly cool for 3 fucking minutes. We better kill him now to break it even.
Oh.
But no, it's the whammon that get 30%. Yeah, okay.
All we want is for the characters to be respected. That's all we ever wanted from these films. And not even the new characters are respected.
Except
Fucking Ray is 30%. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's keep going.
Kylo Ren gets to be awesome when fighting the Praetorian Guard and killing Snoke. Like every male in the movie,
Kylo
gets
Ren
to be awesome.
Kylo Ren is not awesome.
We're fucking lame.
Kylo Ren gets his ass handed to him in that fight.
Yeah, and
Yep.
Ray ends up fucking saving him.
Ray kills a person so hard their weapon faces out of reality.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
they
they
got
did
stuff
that.
to. Oh, they got stuff to say about why the Snoke thing is awesome.
No.
I bet.
I
they
will
will.
Oh no.
them then.
Oh no.
Shine.
Hold on, I will be right back.
No, you won't.
No, I'm serious. I'm just getting something to drink.
This is so dumb. These people are stupid.
These are the morons that I write my books for. Dear God, why do I bother?
Well, this is Well, this is the thing. This is why I put him in Wrath of the Dragon, other than like a very toxic Facebook Messenger conversation, which I wish I still had because he said some asinine things. But yeah, after that, I was just like, ooh, I know how to vent my frustration on you. I'm going to go Geoffrey Chaucer on your butt.
And that's healthy. That's healthy.
Yeah.
You put him in a book, and you do what you want to him in the book.
Yep. Yeah, just make him a disgusting racist poisoner because I know he would hate that.
That's what I do too.
Yeah.
When I don't like a character, I just okay, that's it. You're a bad guy.
Yeah, and he just shows up for a little bit, and then basically, what I did to Alex Sar, not Alex Shaw, was I had him slowly dismembered while he was alive.
Nice.
I'm very happy with that one.
Kind of like that one threat from The Princess Bride, you know.
Yeah, no, it's actually worse. I just slowly cut off his arms and legs inch by inch and then cauterize him. And then finally remove his head once his suffering had lasted for about an hour and a half-ish. But yeah, let's keep going.
We're almost there.
Because they have earned the right to be awesome because they learn from their mistakes.
Except
Hooks.
That's because space Nazis don't get to be awesome. If they were
No, they
awesome,
don't.
they wouldn't be space Nazis.
You get to be face
What's wrong with
planted.
the villain being awesome?
Vader was awesome.
You were essentially beating up children. You aren't rebels or heroes. You're bullies.
Yes, exactly.
What's wrong with the villains being awesome? If the villains are awesome, it gives our heroes something epic to fight.
Well, the thing is, he said, like, I love how, unlike Battlefront, the First Order are not treated with awesome, towering empowerment. They are nasty, mean-spirited, bickering children scattered with old men who are a bit too young to fight in the last war, but are going to bloody well drive a Star Destroyer. The tribe of crapheads that think about the spoils of war and the acts of war, but not the consequences of war. I love seeing them humiliated. That's his perspective. Yes, I recited that from memory. I feel weird.
Fuckwit.
Now where's Shiny? Fuckwit.
Bill, just not a fun stream right now.
Yeah, Shiny's the Shiny stream. Oh man, they're covering. I know.
They're covering something. They're actually like defending a relatively good movie.
I know.
Yeah.
And we're talking about a 2-hour blow fest on a terrible blowjob on a terrible movie.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't even a blowjob. Blowjobs are at least good.
Well, they're blowing off the movie, so
They are.
Oh yeah, okay, so maybe it's like a gay blowjob. Then that's not good.
Yeah.
Creepy blowjob.
Yep. Let's keep going.
Well, I reckon in number 9, I reckon it's going to be Hux that undoes. Is he Ben or Kylo now? We seem to
We'll call
between the two in
him.
this one.
You can call him either. Kylo Ben.
I would like to see
Kylo
Hux
Ben
play some sort of role in Ben's downfall. Because he
I
was
like how
clearly
all these
shook
like
when he thought he was unconscious.
I like how all these like Last Jedi defenders call Kylo Ben.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, he's Ben. Because we feel sympathy for him. I don't fucking care. He's Kylo fucking Ren. He's a fucking asshole.
Yeah, he's a psychopath.
Not only that, but he's a whiny brat.
Exactly. He's a whiny little bitch. Like, I think they made fun of this on Saturday Night Live, where he's like a 30-pound chihuahua underneath that robe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He is the dire chihuahua.
Yeah.
Could have had an interesting arc where it's him as his.
He's
person
just
dealing
ultimately.
with
Oh, go for it. Sorry.
It could have been an interesting arc where he is like this explosive, uncontrolled rage machine who slowly starts to gain control and becomes a more progressive threat as the movies went on. Like he actually becomes a boy to a warrior, and it could have been terrifying to see that change go through. But no, we get him going simp.
Yeah, I think like unironically, Power Rangers does a Kylo Ren type character better.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Actually,
Power Rangers
Tommy
Jungle
Oliver,
Fury.
Astronomer,
No, it's a
Pollico,
season.
maybe?
Power Rangers Jungle Fury, Jared / Daishi.
God, you're young.
Yes, I kind of am. I'm only like 24.
Hey, you're older than me. I'm 19.
All right, baby boy.
Yeah,
Let's keep going.
Been on this show for a long time, actually.
Yeah, but like he slowly learns, like he's the bad guy for the whole thing, but then he turns in the second to last episode because after like the whole season of the Red Ranger trying to get through to him, he finally gets it's through to him.
Okay, this is a good example of like a character who's like has like a like who goes from evil to good is Prince Zuko. Like that's actual good example. Because you have Prince Zuko, who's not necessarily a bad guy, who really wants what's best for his country, but because he has his worldview, like he literally has a motherfucking scar on his eye. Because that's how the Fire Nation has basically warped his vision. It's a literal visual representation of how the way he sees the world is fucked up and wrong because of like how he was raised as a child. And that's and the whole show is about him learning about learning the truth, like seeing past his own limited view and seeing what's really going on. And that's the whole fucking point of that show. And they did it better. But here, Kylo Ren just becomes a fucking simp. Because of course he does.
Because their idea of a redeemed man is a man who bows in the face of a woman.
You're right. You're right. I should realize that.
Smudcast ended. We've outlasted Smudcast.
Ah, no. I wanted to watch that. Oh, well. I can watch it later.
Yeah, just watch the replay like I will.
Oh, I mean, I guess would rather be on stream than listening to stream.
Yeah.
But we're about to wrap up here, hopefully.
Let's go to 7. Let's go for 7 more. Our minutes of the video to 320 to 120, and then we'll call it good. Well, 6 minutes.
Jenny made a point of that there's 2 scenes in this movie where Kylo wakes up to find somebody close to him about to murder him in his sleep. You're allowed to be pissed off at that once. The second time it happens, you got to ask yourself, maybe I'm the common denominator in this.
Indeed.
Check the line.
Neil, if you don't get satisfaction on that particular narrative line, I can point you to some fanfic that might.
What fanfic? They're already talking about a fanfiction.
Yeah.
Wait, are they talking about a Raylo fanfiction?
Let's keep going.
When I said the I word, my brain just wouldn't let it go.
It's tough, isn't it? It is. I tend to go for compelling, but then you can. Yeah, you can. But you can overuse compelling as well.
Engaging.
Right. Somebody get the word compelling and then thesaurus it. But it can't all just mean the same thing. You've got to work out a way to say this thing would be something I would watch and be very intrigued by,
engaged by.
That's it. Okay.
I would watch the shit out of that plotline.
In my head, I see it as the Wormtongue.
Ignore it. They're not.
Almost yeah. Something like that, I would think would work. But I'm guessing it's probably going to come down to I actually don't want Ben to be redeemed.
No,
because the trouble since the new canon is, and most people who've who probably read some of it, there's not any good villains, and Ben is a good villain.
Fine point.
No, he's not.
No, there isn't a good fucking villain. This whole sequel trilogy was just a waste of fucking time.
And money. Don't forget money.
We've covered so much. We've had to cover so much of this man's BS. Unfortunately, like 15 minutes of it was my technical difficulties because apparently StreamYards has some STDs or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's just so much bullcrap over the course of 2.5 hours.
It is. It's just like it has like a singular like.
The guy who was just talking sounded like Shiny if he was pathetic.
Yeah.
And
he
that's
kind of
not
does.
okay.
Yeah.
Because Shiny's awesome.
Yeah, Shiny is
Shiny's
a cool dude.
Yeah, hashtag Shiny is cool. Somebody make a meme of Shiny is cool.
Shiny was born with 4 nuts. This guy was born with none.
Yeah, Shiny, Shiny's tough. He's a cool guy. Like,
Let's
he can
keep
withstand
going.
like pretty like. I mean, like sometimes he kind of cracks when people like call him SJW and stuff, but he is a tough guy. Like,
Shiny's not an SJW.
like he even sees the good in the people. Shiny is like Luke Skywalker. He even tries to see the good in the people that he's fighting, and that is like, yeah, that's just Shiny's a good man, and I respect him. Let's move on now.
Does it look like there's good in the people that we are fighting?
No, but I mean, it's nice that at least.
Yes, Terrence kind of sucks, and there's just a whole line of nobodies that we keep meeting. Yeah, Ben is really good.
So if Ben is redeemed, a massive spaceship has to arrive with 15 villains on it. Each of them more villainous than the last.
This is the thing, though. A good villain does not get their villain arc stretched beyond believing. If there comes a point where it naturally feels like he should have learned these things by now and let go of certain things, and he doesn't because he's being artificially kept as a villain.
Yeah,
I think that's going to
weaken it
sap
as
a lot
well.
of his power. I mean,
Better that he died.
Playing with the idea of where it might go, although obviously we don't want to do too much in the way of speculation,
Yeah.
my personal preference would be for him not to...
I'm wondering if the
on
reason
his
why they don't want to
deathbed
do
and
too
then
much in the
die.
way of speculation, because like all the fan theories for Last Jedi turned out to be fucking bullshit and fucking wrong because Rian Johnson is a fucking round-headed dumbass.
Their voices just start to kind of run together. There's like no charisma to any of these people.
I know. It's funny because one of them's obviously a man, one of them's obviously a woman, and like, yeah, no.
Here's how funny that is. There's 4 of them.
There's 4 of them?
Yeah. So
I always thought it was a man and a
5.
woman. I just thought there was the
There's
man and the
5.
woman.
5?
There's
5?
Yeah, there's 5 people on this. There's 5 people on this podcast.
No, you don't do a podcast with 5 people like that. You don't do an audio podcast with 5 people. You do it with 2 or 3, and each one should sound different enough from the others.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think we sound the same.
Voice. Like, we can do 5 people on a podcast like this because we have visual representations of ourselves. You can see who's talking.
Yeah, and the fact that we also have personalities. Like Dr. Crow is going to be talking about, hey, I read a book once. Agent Yokai Zero is going to be angry about Batman. Neph Champion is just going to be making Neph Champion noises. Drake the Duelist, you're going to be angry about Batman.
Oh, yeah.
And then Dunn is
Drake
going
the
to...
Duelist is going to be talking about rancor progressiveness. Meanwhile, I'm talking about anime tits, and Dunn is just like the straight man.
That's
Yeah.
the straight man of this group. That is a terrifying thought. That's why.
Because I know things. I know things.
No, I know things.
But do you drink?
No, I don't drink.
You made me drink.
Alrighty, let's keep going.
And it would
'Cause
not
that's
be
just
for
Vader.
him to remain evil and then die, because that's just Palpatine.
Or
But I would actually...
I was to say or Darth Maul, but then in Rebels he's quite...
Yeah.
and Clone Wars he's quite complex.
There you go. I was about to say, you don't get this, but you kind of do in Rebels.
Yeah.
But what I would really like to see
Rebels was
with
shit.
his story is for him to come back, and then basically have to go around fixing the shit he broke, and actually get to see what happens when you decide that you're going to be a good guy again, that you have to prove yourself.
Well, ultimately, what message
that's the
was
thing
sending
about
out
Darth
there?
Vader,
Kylo Ren,
is that he couldn't just go back and fix everything, so he fucking died.
Also, he's a psychopath. He is a psychopath. There's nothing redeemable about Kylo Ren.
Exactly.
Right. Good night, Chanthrope. It's good to have you on.
Good to have you on, buddy.
Visit Massacre. I think Chat is the straight man, honestly.
Chat is...
Yeah, Dunn's the sadist. And
Yeah. Chat is the straight man.
And Dunn's the crazy sadist. He. And there's worse to come. We might just take a break from this for a while, but yes.
Oh, thank God. He shows mercy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lord Commander Dunn.
You're welcome.
Why is he being nice?
Because
yeah,
the
okay.
worst is,
Oh wait, you're right. Something is bad. Okay, guys.
Because the worst is yet. Because the worst is yet to come. Eventually.
No.
We haven't gotten the worst.
I especially loved it how you described this stream. Like, well, meanwhile, like Smudcast is covering.
We've got
like,
the recently done.
Yeah, yeah, no, we're like covering like we're not even covering a movie. We're covering like this like circle jerk of a movie.
Feature length video.
Yeah, we're covering a feature length circle
screaming
jerk.
entitled fanboys. That he is a reaction.
To be a good guy again, that you have to prove yourself.
Well, ultimately, what message are we sending out there? Kylo Ren is the whining, screaming, entitled fanboys. That he is a reaction,
If they say so, I guess.
They only see Kylo Ren's
Anything from
flaws when it benefits their propaganda. That's fucking bullshit.
So I told you it gets better.
You bastard.
I feel pain no more.
No, now I truly understand what pain feels like. I realized up until now I've never felt pain. Now I know what pain feels like.
Yep.
I can't right now. If I do, I will hurt my characters.
Oh, just do it. I don't care. I know.
No, in ways that I don't plan.
Oh, I don't know. I just remembered. It was back. So back when we covered my idea, my superhero or my cartoon ideas, I was trying to think of a good motivation for my Kitsune character because I was like, why would she be fighting the Yakuza? But I was like, what if she was stealing from the Yakuza? So kind of because Catwoman like steals things from like museums and stuff.
Let's save that for another time, shall we?
Yeah. All right. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Preemptive reaction to everyone going, I hate Kylo Ren. He's a whiny little bitch. Is he now?
Yes.
But so
He
if
is.
the end result of that is, yeah. And
I'm a
he's
whiny
evil
little
and-
bitch.
Just
He
wait.
is a
It
whiny
gets-
little bitch.
Oh, just wait. It gets better.
Better.
Redeemable and should either die or just be evil forever. No, we have to show. This sounds dreadfully patronizing. We have to show people in general that you can come back from doing terrible things. You can make amends. That's like I said. I will never get tired of that as a story trope. It's not.
I told you it gets better.
You lied.
You lied to us. You're like the guy from that one ASDF. It's like, hey, you know carrots are good for your eyesight? You lied to me. You remember that? Does anybody remember that? Chat. Oh, looking forward. What?
Silence is deafening.
Yeah.
I remembered it. I just didn't want to say anything because this was funny.
Yeah.
Like, guys. Guys.
I was like, are you serious? Like,
oh my god. But
Kylo's redemption arc sucks.
Yep.
Based.
The redemption arc of Kylo Ren is a sad, sad thing.
Yeah, because
It's
like
it just
Yokai
abruptly
said,
happened.
The only way a man can redeem himself is by kissing a woman's ass, but not in the fun kind of way.
Yep. Let's keep going. Let's get to.
Yep.
Let's
Used enough, frankly.
No,
Like-
there is a world of difference between the things you have done and the things you are doing.
Yeah. So, somebody said that Vader dies because he dies of a broken heart after realizing the terrible things he's done.
What?
Yeah, I've
No,
always.
he dies of having his breathing tube ripped out.
Well, that's what
and
I
force
thought.
lightning to death.
That's what I thought, but then I thought harder and thought, oh, actually, hang on. He was keeping himself alive with the Force, and his rage was fueling that. And ultimately, the breathing apparatus was kind of a crutch. It's Watson and his cane. He dies because he goes, "Oh, the shit I've done. Bye." He can't face up to that, and that ultimately gives Kylo a really good reason to face up to that, to apologize.
Objection.
And
Fan theory.
What's hard?
What?
Objection. Fan theory.
Yeah.
I wonder if Neph's mic is busted because this is usually where she would have come in, so I had to do it for her.
Yeah.
Yeah. God.
Let's keep going.
Heartbreaking is he won't really be able to apologize to Carrie Fisher. He could apologize to an image of Princess Leia or a General Leia.
He doesn't
and
even get to
we
do
won't
that.
get that connection between actors.
Yeah.
Kylo's redemption arc.
Yeah, it's really stupid and kind of toxic. There is nothing that he does that redeems him. He just
Toxic.
kills.
Daddy.
He just kills the Knights of Ren. That's the only thing he does. Yeah, totally. Feel free to elaborate later because that's actually a good point. Geeks 2 Studios / Abigail. I believe that's Abigail. Same avatar. But let's keep going. Let's try to finish this.
And that is heartbreaking.
Unless we get Carrie as the Force Ghost.
Well, that's the thing. It'll be an image of Carrie Fisher played by another actress if they do the Tarkin thing. It won't be Carrie Fisher.
No, but
Not her soul.
I agree, Debbie.
It'll be a simulation.
The first thing I thought was, can't they convince Carrie Fisher to come back as a Force
I
Ghost?
thought that too. If anyone was going to be the first ghost employed by a movie studio, it would be Carrie Fisher.
Carrie Fisher.
But she would insist first on fixing the script.
Yes, she would.
Yeah.
So,
Absolutely.
give me that thing. What is this?
This would
Episode
be
9?
fun because they just have her play Leia.
Yeah. How many guys wrote this? God, okay, so you've currently got the guy who wrote Jurassic World, the guy who wrote Batman v Superman, and Colin Trevorrow. Give me this thing.
I can already hear the oh fuck that.
That's the thing that really worries me about 9. How the hell do you follow up? Like Force Awakens, you had Michael Lawrence start it off, and then he left the project. Lawrence Kasdan came in, and JJ
we can get through a lot more
polished it up
stuff.
a little bit. But like that, Aunt
We can
wrote
get
Toy Story
through quite a
3,
bit of
and
this.
I don't know how much of his stuff Kasdan used, but
How much do we
Kasdan
get
wrote
through?
Empire and Jedi, so it had
I don't
that
know.
authenticity about
It's
it.
all fluff.
And JJ polished it up.
It is all
Now the
fluff.
best we can hope is that JJ remembers as much of
it's all
as he
fluff,
could from the polishing.
With like shit crumbs in it.
It's fluff. They make a really creepy joke about Carrie Fisher coming back from the dead, belittling men, and then they say that they hope JJ remembers what he wrote. When
I'll be honest, the joke. I'll be honest, the joke made me laugh. It made me laugh.
I said it would've been funny
I'll
if
give him that.
Like-
I'll give him that.
I like the joke of like Carrie Fisher literally coming back as a Force Ghost.
It's kind of what
I don't
happened.
think it's funny. I don't think it's funny the way they're using it. Like,
Yeah, it's not.
No,
and like they're saying, like, but yes, Colin Trevorrow and Chris Terrio are not good writers. They are like factually not good writers. Like Chris
do these
Terrio,
people like Jurassic World, and do they
no,
like?
they don't. They don't.
Do they like
they
Batman
don't.
v Superman?
They hate Batman v Superman, and they just don't like Jurassic World. They think it's meh. They think it's like a dumb popcorn movie.
This is a little bit of weird software gore. Apparently, I have no internet connection right now.
Weird.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Maybe we could get through a good chunk of them just chatting about 9,
and like to get what was originally kind of there, but like from the sounds of it, since Rian Johnson's script was written after The Force Awakens, there's nothing so far. There's maybe a vague outline.
He literally has pitched it today, so he has some ideas, but it's nothing written.
I suspect Rian Johnson may be called in to give it like a once over, to make it in keeping.
I would say no. Don't give Rian Johnson the script.
No.
Why?
Every time that one guy talks, I freak out thinking it's shiny because of the accent is Yorkshire like his. But then I realized, oh wait, no, this guy's saying something stupid.
That's the one thing that makes Shiny different from the other Brits is that he says things, and that Shiny says things that are intelligent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Don't tell Shiny I said that.
Oh God, we're 10 minutes away from 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been here for okay. I've not been here for 4 hours, but you guys have, and I'm just like, oh, I feel bad for you.
Dunn, how close are we?
I
Please
actually
we're
lost.
close.
I actually lost the place. Let me find it.
No! All over.
Oh no!
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yes,
Of
I
course he did.
You bastard!
All of us went, nah.
did. You're good. You're not good.
You're making us suffer for longer than we have to. Why?
Are you doing okay, Neph? You sound tired.
Just one of the best lightsaber
'cause I
battles
kind
in the
of
entire
am.
franchise.
What did he
Well,
say was the best
we can
lightsaber
hope is
battle in
that
the
JJ
entire
remembers as
franchise?
much as he could
Okay,
from the
I'm-
polishing, and
I'm suddenly wide
like,
awake.
to get what was originally kind
no.
of there. But like from the sounds of it, since Rian Johnson's script was written after The Force Awakens, there's nothing so far. There's maybe a vague outline.
He literally has pitched it today, so he has some ideas, but it's nothing written.
I
so.
suspect Rian Johnson may be called in to give it a once over, to make it in keeping with this. I think Disney will be pleased with this.
No, they're not.
That ain't
These people hit their head and crack their heads open. Because it seems like these guys just crack their heads open and ideas are just bleeding out.
They actively are giving the middle finger to the Last Jedi in
Yes.
The Rise of Skywalker. Like, a Jedi's weapon should have more respect when Luke catches the lightsaber.
And thank God he does that, because had they not had him do that, I just lose all respect for these people.
As a Force Ghost Luke emerges from the fiery wreckage and
He
says,
shouldn't be a Force Ghost in Rise of Skywalker.
He should have fucking lived.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have killed Harrison Ford. They shouldn't have killed Mark Hamill.
They should have killed Carrie Fisher's they should have killed Leia as soon as Carrie Fisher died.
Yes, they should have, but they didn't, because
they should
Leia's
have
a woman.
They should have tried to get these three characters together one fucking last time. No.
They are not
Ryan
on set
fucking
together.
Johnson and JJ fucking Abrams
They
are
are
fucking hacks.
Though I will say
All we
though,
wanted them to have was 5 minutes together on screen. We wanted to see them sitting around the.
I would have also
Jaren
really liked to
board.
see Luke Skywalker dual-wielding lightsabers, where he has his green lightsaber in one hand.
Neph's turn.
Okay.
All I would have been happy if they'd just given us a few minutes of them sitting around the Dejeric board. I'd have been happy if they'd just been reminiscing. I'd have been happy if it's just, hey guys, it's been forever since I last saw you. Do you remember what happened when we were on planet number 87 or something? Like, reminiscing on the last time they'd been together, or maybe reminiscing on what happened in Return of the Jedi.
Or laughing about, like, maybe like making a joke about the gold bikini. That would have been a good joke.
Yeah, or maybe something like the Gundark nest that
yeah,
that Obi-Wan and Anakin have.
Yep.
Hey, Luke, remember the time you kissed your sister?
Not that.
Oh, come on. That would have been funny.
Yeah, that
would
would have been funny.
What I would have wanted to see was Luke Skywalker dual-wielding both his green lightsaber and his blue lightsaber.
Yes.
That would have been cool.
It would have been
And Mark
cool.
Hamill lost weight. And Mark Hamill lost weight for this role, and he ended up not having needed to.
Yeah, and what I would have wanted to see, especially in The Last Jedi, is I wanted to see him look down at this lightsaber and then Rey never gets it back. Rey never gets it back because that lightsaber belonged to his father, and that makes it a family heirloom. Which makes it...
And then Rey just stole it.
Yeah, she stole it.
Because she's Mary Sue, and she
And
takes
broke
everything. She you're right. She broke it. Oh, but wait. How does she break it if she's a fucking Mary Sue? She broke it on purpose.
Yeah, she broke it on purpose.
Or because Ryan is an idiot.
That too.
And then JJ
Why can't it be
repairs it. And then JJ repairs it in the next movie. Like
No,
off screen.
Ryan Johnson has Luke use it when he's a Force thing.
There was a perfect, and she has her lightsaber at the end of Rise of Skywalker. They had the perfect opportunity for Rey to actually grow, and they didn't use it.
The green light never even shows up.
No, it shows up in the
Flashback, and that's it.
flashbacks, and that's it.
Yep. Let's keep going.
We're almost done.
And how the critics have hailed it as, this is Star Wars getting out of its comfort zone. And I have hope for the future. They've not steered wrong so far. And this one is also maybe the most visually stunning of all the Star
They're
Wars
so
films so
far
far.
off the
Just in
star
terms of
charts. They're
striking.
in the unknown region. They're so far off the star chart. They're in the unknown region. Because they are way off course.
Yep. They radically course corrected with Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah,
after
course
this.
correction to appeal to big dumb fanboys.
Somebody get on shoving a cactus up that man's mouth, please.
Roger that.
Roger.
Yep.
Roger.
Contrasts of red and white. I particularly like the sight of Snoke sitting in the middle of his herring red chamber.
Oh God!
Punk out they pulled on Snoke was so good for
Oh,
this
yeah.
film.
Yeah.
Oh.
I give
Oh
it
my
No. He went out like a
bitch.
Yes.
Went out like a punk.
Yes.
Does Supreme Emperor Snoke look like a bitch? Then why are you trying to fuck him like a bitch? Supreme Leader Snoke don't like getting fucked by anybody except Mrs. Snoke. So I had to inject a good movie. Otherwise, I was going to go insane.
Snoke was half the man we thought he was.
Yep. Alrighty.
Quite literally.
Alrighty, we're very close. We got 4 minutes before we finish.
That's the Emperor goading Luke the whole time. Go, you want this, don't you? And then Vader go, oh, fuck this, and chucking him down the shaft halfway through the conversation.
Yeah.
No.
Now it's the reaction everyone was having during Jedi. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just fucking kill him already. Kill him. And then it's followed by like
but that's different.
Like, just
that's
one of the-
different. We were going kill him already because we knew everything we needed to know about him. We did not know everything we needed to know about Snoke to decide if we wanted him dead or not.
We don't know if Snoke is... Well, Snoke's just a standard cliched mustache-twirling villain. But then again, Kylo is just a cliched psychopath villain.
And not even a well-written one.
Yes.
Was having during Jedi. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just fucking kill him already. Kill him. And then it's followed by like like just one of the best lightsaber battles in the entire franchise. It's my audience know it.
That's not a lightsaber battle.
Also,
I'm sorry. Lightsabers are a part of that battle, but it's not a lightsaber battle. That's a very different thing, my dear. Very different.
So who here has seen The Princess Bride and likes it?
I love The Princess Bride. That is one of
Have
my
not
favorite.
seen. Don't
I
care.
think I've seen it.
Okay, so they compare...
Inconceivable!
They compare this fight scene to the fight scene to the epic rapier duel between Inigo and the Man in Black.
You mean the one where they both go, I am not left-handed?
Yes, they do.
Why?
Favorably. They say it's like a modern example of something like that.
What?
I can already tell you that is wrong.
Every
Bloody
word
hell.
what you just said is wrong.
Is wrong.
Visitor massacre. I'm actually going to scream.
What?
Look at how they massacred my boy.
I wish I could use the clip of what you've just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard clip.
Yes.
But apparently all my clips are down because StreamYards is utterly devoid of intelligence. Let's keep going. Let's finish. Let's get to 1, 2, 3, and then we'll call
Let's
it
finish
good.
the fight.
Yes.
End of that. It, like just spontaneously they were cheering.
Or at least finish them talking about Snoke. Let's do that.
Yeah, then we'll finish the fight.
However, that makes Palpatine's words completely true. Strike me down in your hatred, and your journey to the dark side will be complete.
Well, it's not complete. His eyes
No.
haven't changed.
Oh my
Do you only
god.
get-
Totally complete.
That's
you only
not
get
what
that on
he
the-
said. That's not the quote.
Strike me down with all your hatred, and your journey towards the dark side will be complete. Yeah, that's accurate.
But that's not the quote.
Well, it's like referring to Luke, and he's just saying that applies to Kylo because he's.
But Kylo's a psychopath. He can't. He can't. It's. Oh my good lord.
We are
Yeah, these.
done with these people.
Yeah, we'll take a long break from the utter idiocy once we get finished.
Yes,
Well-
please.
A Sith or
Can,
what?
can we not have that? Because I can live without that.
I'm fine with that.
I just think he developed a 60-a-day habit after the Gundark nest. Never told anyone.
That's liver problems.
Yeah, I genuinely did not see that coming because I think we're also taught not to expect that. And Snoke had been built up to be such a thing. Who is Snoke? What is Snoke? And then it don't
And those
matter.
were actually important questions
I had my
that needed
theories
to
on
be
it. I was like,
answered.
oh,
So here's some hypocrisy right here. Just wait.
Oh god.
that's a clone Luke from Luke's hand which fell with the lightsaber, and like they're like, we're giving Mars the lightsaber, but someone else got the hand, and he made Snoke, and it was like, that's a bollocks theory, and would that have been very satisfying? Really?
I think the point is that's it.
It would have been better than what we were given.
It kind of just proves how the lacking of creativity that you have.
Any explanation would have been better than the one we got.
Which was no explanation. We still
exactly.
don't know.
We don't know how he made the First Order as powerful as it was, so much so that they could just take the loss of their frickin' planet-destroying monstrosity thing as just, it's just write it off as a loss. We got the rest of it.
Yeah, it's like the second Death Star was lame, but it was within Palpatine's character to be that arrogant. To have a second one built. Yeah. That was within his character.
It was a trap anyway.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it have been awesome to like see Snoke as like this cult leader of like Palpatine worshiping him like a god, and it's like our emperor has fallen, but he will rise again, and I shall be the leader of the shepherds, the shepherd of our sheep. It's like that would have been so cool to see like the First Order being more like the rebels. Like now the rebels are the evil guys, and now the rebels have to keep what they have won.
Yeah. That would have been so much more interesting. And
it would
it
explain why Snoke had force powers, because he was like a force sensitive cult madness leader.
Stop applying creativity to Rian Johnson movies. Random, incoherent, juvenile crap happens, things explode, and people empty their wallets to see it.
And we've destroyed what we love, but not what we hate. Oh my god.
Yep. Let's keep going. We got a little bit left.
What the film said Snoke was, it wouldn't have been satisfactory.
Yeah.
So they just go, you know what? Just kill him.
Kill him.
No explanation, because whatever the audience thinks will be better than what we decide to put in the film, because it's not.
It just shows that you're stupid.
So you
Space
guys
junk,
don't please
space
yourself.
junk,
And
space
also,
junk.
there's then that
Space
Yeah, it just
junk.
shows that they're stupid.
It's like they watched terrible writing advice video on evil empires and took it seriously. That's exactly what they did.
Yep.
underlying implication that it doesn't matter who this red pill twat is that picks you up and takes you under his wing.
No, it does matter. It does matter.
They think that's a red pill.
Yeah,
it does matter.
They associate Snoke with red pills.
It doesn't matter who Snoke is, because
we need to know mechanically how he did things.
Yes, we need to know where he came from at the very least. Was he an Emperor's hand like Mara Jade was in the expanded universe? Because that would make sense.
Well, they explain it in Rise of Skywalker. There's a big jar of Snokes in there.
Oh,
Palpatine.
that doesn't work because that doesn't.
That doesn't photoshopping Luke Skywalker dual-wielding lightsabers.
Because ultimately, Ryan
of Snokes at that point, he's able to use Force lightning.
Yeah, it's mainly because Ryan left a horrible mess. JJ had to cobble together a few things, and Chris Terrio and JJ Abrams both suck as writers. They're terrible. The
only way this trilogy could have been saved is if they looked at episode 8 and just scrapped it completely.
Yeah,
Rian Johnson was fired and someone else was brought in. Because at that point, nearly anyone would have been better. Even J.J. Abrams would have been better, because at least then it would have been consistent.
It would have been samey. It would have been like abrupt and like shocking how bad it was.
Yeah, but at least it would have been consistent with the first movie.
Yeah, despite the fact that J.J. Abrams has no concept of how to do payoffs.
No, he doesn't, which is unfortunate.
But somebody else did it for him.
Yeah, it still would have been better than what we got.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And no, that's not saying much.
Shitty MRA that goes around yelling at people because you didn't get your toys. It's the impact he has on you, and the things he convinces you are the right things to do. And that lasting impact, that's what counts, not who he was.
Falls into one of the major themes of the movie, which is it doesn't matter who you are. You're not special
That's
because
not a
of who
theme
you are. You're
of
special because of what you do.
the movie. No.
Well, Ryan Johnson says it is. He fails to execute it, but yes, he claims that it's a theme. He fails miserably to execute it, but
if everyone's special, then nobody is special. It's like Ratatouille. Anyone can be a good cook, but a great chef can come from anywhere. Because you don't have to be smart to be able to follow a recipe. But you have to be innovative to be able to create new ones.
Just end it.
Yeah.
Snoke is no more special than Rey or Rose or Finn or anybody else in this film. He's just a guy. He's a guy that can get cut in half by a lightsaber like everybody else.
He's in supreme power, but that power.
But that's the only place. That's the only place that lightsabers actually work properly.
yeah, like when Kylo hits a guy and it bounces off of his armor, or at least it grinds against his armor.
Rey should have lost. I don't care if she'd even just lost a single finger. I'd have been happy with that. But no, I want to see her.
Princess. Our precious princess must not be harmed.
All she gets is scratches. It makes no sense. Luke lost a hand. Vader lost every single one of his freaking limbs. And yet, what happens to a precious little Princess Rey? Nothing. And nothing happens to Kylo either.
Alrighty. Let's conclude this, and we'll finish the trilogy of School of Movies another time.
Right, people.
And still plays into the Sith rule of two.
Yeah, he's not necessarily powerful because he's powerful, like he has all of the Force.
Oh,
he's
no.
Powerful because
I am all the Sith. And I am
all the Jedi. Oh my god.
All the stamps.
Yeah, that line was perfectly cromulent.
That is just so bad. It's all just so bad.
Oh, after the end of the stream, I hope you guys will check out my Photoshop of Luke Skywalker dueling.
I just saw that.
I love that. Yes. Tweet that for Mark Hamill. Tweet.
Yes.
I will. Let me pull it up. We have to pull it up on Discord. Yeah, we'll end the stream on that. But first, let's finish their rant on Snoke.
I've got convinced a bunch of assholes that they should be running the galaxy instead. That they were refreshed and.
Yep.
Yes. This would have been so cool.
I know. It's not even a good Photoshop. That's the thing.
No, it's not. But send it to Mark Hamill anyway. He'd probably get a blast out of this.
I know. I kind of just put it together while they were listening to this. So I was like, yeah, I'll just slap something together and make it,
Yeah. You use your time more productively than all of us put together.
Oh, thank you.
Except maybe Crow.
Oh, what, me? I haven't done a damn thing this whole stream.
You mean you haven't taken any of my quotes out of context, did it? Yes?
Oh my god, I've been forgetting to do that. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to listen to the stream again.
Bless you, Neph.
I was coughing because I couldn't breathe.
We broke 4 hours and you couldn't. You're going to have to listen to this again, you poor, poor bird.
I have nobody to blame but myself.
Poor crow. But then you love taking me out of context, and I don't mind because it's funny most of the time.
I found a funny thing from Cinema.
I said that. And you went, what? You do it. Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah,
I see how it is. Dr. Curly's and she said,
I didn't realize you were quoting something from the stream since I was working on
All right, I just tweeted that picture to Mark Hamill. Let's see what he says, or if he even sees it.
Yes.
I doubt
He might not give a
so.
response right away, but
Let's hope he retweets it. Because seriously, we should have seen him do this.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh, why would you say that? We were just ripping that to shreds.
Okay.
Oh, good lord.
Man, I'm looking at Mark Hamill's Twitter feed, and I wouldn't be able to tell if it was Mark Hamill just by what he tweets.
Yeah, it's almost nothing but politics.
Yeah.
It's so
I told you not to hold him
sad.
sacrosanct.
Yep.
It's like-
Yeah, it's so depressing. Especially when he just landed an attack on the kid instead of Trump. Like, I don't care. It's kind of a mean. That's kind of just underhanded, Mark. I'm sorry. That's not a good thing.
He is a fool like all the rest.
Yep.
Yeah,
He deserved what happened to his character, honestly, if he's going to be like this.
No, we didn't deserve that.
No, we didn't deserve that. I don't feel
He might have, but we didn't.
Yes.
I still feel so bad for Mark Hamill, like, weeping over his character and how Ryan murdered him.
Yeah, and I bet when he first heard that he was going to get to be in the movies again, that he thought he was going to be able to have a hot redheaded wife.
Yeah.
Maybe, maybe not.
Well, on the bright side, Mark, you do get to suck a tit.
Just the wrong kind of tit.
Yes.
And not with your lips.
Yeah, that scene was disgusting.
It was. Why? Why did you waste money on that? That is not something you need to see.
Yeah, didn't they
Because
apparently
Ryan
have to like
Johnson-
halt production just to ship that thing?
$2 million.
Because
To get
Ryan
it-
Johnson basically was given unlimited resources and then
This
just
is
wasted
why-
a ton of money.
This is why you don't give someone unlimited resources on a movie. I'm
Yep.
sorry. Not even something like Star Wars.
Give them a
Shiny had
limited.
video on his channel where him, Literature Devil, Smud, Voice, and Zofrats just take apart a documentary on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. It's fascinating to see how much money was wasted on The Last Jedi for pointlessly. But
Is
yeah,
it
we're almost-
better or worse than what Benioff did?
Not
Almost got people killed. I will leave it at that.
But I hate both JJ and Ryan on like a fiery personal level, but they are not as bad as Benioff and Weiss. Benioff and Weiss are on a tier in and of themselves in terms of their utter incompetence.
Okay.
He just wasted a lot of money on sets.
Yeah. We are tangent so hard right now because we don't want to deal with this anymore.
Yep.
How close are we?
say Ryan Johnson had unlimited power.
Yeah. Alrighty, we're close.
Let's just finish it. Nobody say anything. Just let him ramp.
Please, Dunn. Let's get this over with, please.
Yeah, when the music starts playing, we'll cut off.
All right.
I can't hear anything.
Really?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
What? That's weird.
Oh
Can
God!
chat
Now
hear
you
it?
gotta back it up.
No.
No. Shared audio, like I haven't closed it at all. That's strange.
That's like, I certainly can't hear it.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Let me shift.
Let
I'm
me
sharing
check
audio
Twitter.
now.
The urge to kill isn't rising. I clearly can't hear it.
Yeah.
Magic trick. It's
Can you hear it?
Pledge
Mhm.
and then
Prestige.
Yeah, they said it was like their second favorite Star Wars movie, and another one said it was their favorite Star Wars movie. That's all you missed. Don't worry.
Or is it the Pledge and Turn?
I was going to say
We're
the
not
Pledge and
doing
Turn.
the Pledge
They're
yet.
going to have to do one hell of a prestige.
They
then.
really are.
The prestige is the one with all the bells and the whistles. So yeah, that's what JJ has to pull off to actually
but
do
I
it.
do completely agree with you about the way they've basically fitted A New Hope and Empire and Return of the Jedi into these two.
So it's all off the table now. It's like we've done this original trilogy now.
Yeah.
Now, like it's set it up, tear it down, new, build a new.
Yeah, we have the best cinematic version of Book 2 of Avatar: The Last Airbender and The Last Jedi.
Yep.
Except that Firelord Yokai is already dead. So where we go now?
No! What?
What is this heresy?
What?
Why the prophets? What is this heresy?
I haven't even watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I can already say that is
All right, get off
fucking
your screen
bullshit.
right now. Watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. Go watch it right now.
I have it, but I haven't had time to watch it.
Okay, well, clearly you have time if you have time to talk on stream.
No, I'm writing all the time.
I need to do more writing. I need to try and I'm probably going to be like trying to write a lot over the next few days and kind of taking a little bit of a break as much as I can because I need to finish a book by the end of the month. I need to keep my deadlines.
By the end of the month? Holy shit, you're out of time, dude.
Yeah, you are. I'm
I'm really close. I'm really close, and I my speed writing is fairly good. I can write like 500 words in 15 minutes. So
he'll get it done. It's what he does.
Yeah. If I have a slight bit of leeway because I have 2 finished books that I can publish in the meantime, but I need to finish that one so I can publish it in between the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We're almost finished.
Completely clear blue water.
Yeah. What if Zuko didn't turn into a good guy?
Well, he didn't at the end of book 2.
Well, yeah, no, it's.
I'm saying that this is that Last Jedi. What if Zuko?
What if he didn't?
What if Zuko didn't?
Somebody said that he'll just get Zuko'd, which like they said it in a kind of we'll just see that. We don't see that in movies. Not sustained, not with characters who, if they pull 10, 11, 12 out, they don't. I don't want to see these characters left.
Yeah. Also,
by the wayside, these guys will continue, I suspect.
Absolutely.
No,
And
they're
one does
not.
Get Zuko'd. One Zuko's
Zuko's.
oneself.
Yes.
No. No.
Okay, one other negative I'm
Let it go. It's the only way we're getting out of this alive.
Reveals this way was Phasma just a waste of space, really? She was really built up in like the promo stuff for The Force Awakens and everything. They've got a fantastic actress, and it feels like they kind of wasted her.
It's
They
It's
did.
a valid concern, but if she's escaped death a second time,
I don't necessarily think Phasma was wasted. I do think Gwendolyn Christie was wasted.
Yeah, anybody could have done that role if this is the extent of that role.
And you literally wouldn't know it's Gwendolyn Christie because you never see without the helmet off. And Gwendolyn Christie is a fantastic actress. And it's like
she's symbolic. I mean, the Captain Phasma is symbolic of what Finn fears he would have become. Maybe not that high ranking, but just this cold-blooded killing machine. This giant grey version of himself.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. She doesn't have a character.
No, she doesn't. If she'd been the dragon to Kylo, that would have been something else entirely. But she wasn't. She was barely in any of the movies.
She was shiny, and that's it.
Oh, Nova Roma just said no 5 minutes ago. Alrighty. We're getting close.
I was going to say, at least we do get an explanation why she has the cool chrome armor. Because it just deflects blaster bolts. But
Do we? What?
Why doesn't every other stormtrooper?
Because it's made of vibranium.
What?
It's super useful.
In the supplementary
That's why they don't make
material.
planes of the black.
They're bringing in supplementary material.
Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait until you hear what the actual explanation is. It comes from Palpatine's private yacht. I am
so
not shitting you.
What he's saying is true.
Yeah, it's true.
This is bullshit. I demand a refund.
And now this is why.
You asked to be on here.
I still
This
demand
is
a refund.
why I have decided that I am never, ever going to read any of the Disney books. Even Timothy Zahn's books. I'm sorry, Dawn. I'm really sorry. I love your Thrawn trilogy and your duology. But I just cannot stand the supplementary material that Disney puts out. I cannot stand that you are being chained like you are. And I don't want to see your creativity curtailed, which is why I refuse to read any of the Disney books.
Alrighty.
I read a book once.
Don't take my tagline.
She survived the fire. Oh, that's an in-world reason why she actually might have been fine. Oh, God.
And she's going to have a scar where there was the damage in her helmet.
All kinds of scars.
You want to know how I got
If
these
she has a scar, she doesn't
scars?
wear the helmet. We get to get some really cool Gwendolyn Christie.
Shepard's a
survivor.
survivor.
I would be fine with her coming back. But yeah, she is the big, towering, hulking grey version, the shadow,
she's
effectively.
not.
That's what the big grey villain is. the
She's
shadow.
not.
She's the version
If
of
she
our
was
family.
more like Darth Vader, then yes. If she was more like Vader, then yes. If Kylo was more like Vader, then yes. But that's not. They don't have characters. They're cardboard cutouts. They're there to look pretty.
Also,
And we can't even tell if she's pretty because she's got a full body armor on.
If they wouldn't be cardboard cutouts if they were there to at least to look pretty. No, the cardboard cutouts are bland. They don't even look nice.
We're almost
her chrome armor would look nice if her helmet wasn't so shitty.
Yeah, the helmet's crap.
Maybe instead of having like a chrome armor, have like a chrome plated pistol, like a Desert Eagle or something.
Or maybe have custom armor, chrome plated, standardized armor. If she's a female stormtrooper, you can't tell. You can't tell she's female.
Show them titties.
Yeah, give her. I don't care.
Super clone armor. That would have been cool.
Yeah, if she had clone trooper armor, that would have made her completely unique, and they could have made it that chrome-plated anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been cool.
It would have worked so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Because it looks so much nicer.
Mm-hmm.
But no.
Yep.
No, they had her in the goddamn same armor. If you
They
want
just
her to
ramped
be
it up.
If
They
you
just-
want her to be special, then give her something unique.
They just sized her up because Gwendolyn Christie is taller than most guys. Like she's 6'3", like in real life.
That's too tall to be a stormtrooper.
Yeah, aren't you a little short though?
Aren't you a little tall to be a stormtrooper, miss?
It is done. We're going to run around circles on this for hours.
Alrighty, we got it. We got it.
Thank
We're done.
Space Christ.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Alrighty. At the music, that is our bookmark for the next time, which is probably not going to be for a while. I think we should probably do some just generalized writing streams for a while.
Yes.
Okay. Done. Agreed.
Here's an idea for a writing stream. Why?
Occupation Army, I do not care. I am not doing homework for these people. I read
Because these people are lazy.
Yeah. If you want people to read the supplementary material, then you have to make sure that your movies stand on their fucking own.
Alrighty. Well, I have to say thank you to my many guests. I am very excited to continue to have a little break from Video Response Tuesday and try to kind of just more have let's chat about a specific aspect of writing. If anybody in the Discord is a fan of fan fiction writing, I would love to have you guys on.
Well, I write a
next
lot
week.
of fanfics, so
Yeah,
I'm definitely going to be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put it out in the general announcements, hey, if I have any fan fiction writers, please contact me. I would love to have you on the stream next Tuesday, and we can just chat about why fan fiction writing is good. Is a good thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking
even though
forward
there
to that already.
Yeah, I would honestly find it immensely flattering if somebody found my work engaging enough to make fan fiction of it, especially if it's a completed series. If it's not completed, I'd be I kind of prefer not, but let's try to keep things focused. But yes, I would. But yeah, I would love to have as many fan fiction writers, probably about 3 or 4 other fan fiction writers on the stream, so that we could have a
Unfortunately,
nice
I'm not
discussion.
necessarily fan fiction is not my specialties.
That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Yeah. Well, thank you all to my guests. Sorry for the technical difficulties. I will try to get the STD cleaned out of the system.
Yeah, the Star Trek Discovery.
No, I blame Patrick Willems.
Yes. I don't
let's
think
just-
we can use his clips. I really don't think so.
It wasn't just Patrick's clips, it was all clips.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. I'll just have to figure it out or something. Maybe it's just my internet is terrible. But I will see you all later, and thank you all. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Catch you later.
Next